mother says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Good evening and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali DeFoy. It's great to see you. We have an amazing show planned for you tonight. Not just good, not just awesome, amazing. I'm going to start off with some eye pins, which we've got for you in antique bronze, rose gold plating and gold plating for you. They are stunning. Big, big opportunity. It would be a star buy, but we thought, why don't we just start the show with it? So that's coming up. I have two unbelievable opportunities in my second 2 hours. My first hour, I'm bringing you a premiere. Blue Opals, genuine Peruvian Blue Opals. This is coming up and it's going to be out of this world. The quality that you have, the faceting that's all performed by hand. This strand is awesome. You get so many rondelles in this one strand. It's a big, big opportunity. Cannot wait for this. And this is coming up for you really shortly indeed. In fact, I'm going to do it at the end, 6 p.m, the end of this hour, so you've got about 55 minutes to wait, and then I'll bring you that. In between the eye pins and this, I have for you nuggets galore. Now, if you need help with that, Mark Smith is our man. Of course, he's there on Facebook on Orbital Designs, or alternatively, you can join us on YouTube. If you go on there, you can see our tutorial videos are on there, and you watch for the chips and nuggets one, and there's a chips and nuggets DVD if you wish, but you might already know what to do with it, so don't worry if you're already thinking, oh, Ali, I know what I'm going to do with my chips and nuggets. I have Tourmaline for you, color change garnets, and genuine zircon. It says 3 strands, but these are actually 2 massive, extra double long strands for you on these 2, and then your average sort of 18 centimeter strand, but by no means an average gem, the gorgeous zircon. So these 3 strands are coming up as a gorgeous bundle. That'll be at past, not long to wait. There are 2 massive opportunities I need to give you. In fact, there's loads of massive opportunities I need to give you a heads up, but I'm going to start off with this one. There are 31 worldwide. It is brand new. It is in a limited edition. It should be in a glass case. That is how precious this is. You are getting, I took it to one of our, in fact, our Tanzanite graders upstairs, our gemologist, Matt Bennett, and asked him about this strand because it's not been graded. The only reason it's not been graded is due to its clarity, but it is all the colour you would expect of some of the finest, richest Tanzanite. This is giving you pleochroism, it is giving you strength of colour, it is giving you quality. You're getting your lilacs, you're getting your pinks, you're getting top rich Tanzanite in here, each one cabochon for you, huge carat weight. We are going to give you an ultimate opportunity on this, not just a great auction, it's going to be a deal that you would never believe. It's 20 carats across 11 stones. These are huge individual stones, just this cabochon on its own. If you look at it, of course, the size of it individually is immense for Tanzanite of this quality of colour and this pleochroism, the lilacs that you're getting from it. It's an amazing quality Tanzanite. This is coming up for you. The whole complete strand. It's going to be at 7:30. It's a limited edition. There are 31 worldwide. Only 31 people will get it. It's not going to be for everybody. It is for the connoisseurs. It is for those of you who want to have that elite jewellery collection and make elite jewellery pieces. These are pieces that are your creme de la creme. You're going to have your sections of your sort of gold plating, your bronze designs, and you're going to have your silver, and then you're going to have your Tanzanite. This is your creme de la creme. It's so special, but as I say, only for 31 people. It's brand new. And talking of brand new, you got £5 to spend. £5. How about the biggest strand of pink pyrite? Aha! Hello. In fact, I want to make this a necklace straight away. I might even do that actually within this hour. This is your genuine pyrite. I'm going to take it. There's a huge quantity. It's brand new. I've pretty much begged. I was almost on my knees asking our producer Liam if we could take this to £5. And he said yes. after much deliberation. It took about 3 hours, but we got there, and we have decided, that's right, Liam, isn't it? He's very quiet just now. I think he's thinking, have I really agreed to that? I put it on Facebook. If you're on Facebook, my name's Ali DeFoy. Join me on there. Of course, join our page. It's Jewellery Maker UK. If you want to find out any heads ups, we did show you the Tanzanite and Pyrite strands earlier just to make sure you were ready and aware for them. There's much, much more coming up. I'm going to get started for you just to make sure you treat yourself. I have so much to bring you today. You're going to love treating yourself. Now, I'm going to apologise for the web feed being down, but I imagine if I'm apologising, you can't see it anyway, so I don't know. But if you're watching on Sky, then you're watching on Sky. Oh, I do apologise. So we've had a few text messages. I'm apologising if you can't see me on maybe you can hear, maybe you can't see, maybe you can see, but you can't hear. Oh, and now it's fixed. After all of that, that's what it was. I just needed to apologise, and now it's back. Yay! See? There we go. That's all. It just needed a little bit of loving, didn't it? That's all it needed. So we're going to get started. If you've just tuned in, sorry, or the web was down, my apologies. Well, we've got some amazing Tanzanite. We've got some amazing Pyrite. Have a look on Facebook on Jewellery Maker UK's page or my page, Ali DeFoy, and you will find out what's to come. Lots and lots and lots. Chips and nugget opportunities at half past. We've got brand new Premier Blue Opal coming up at the, that's at the end of the hour. Half past nuggets, end of the hour, Premier. Right now we're going to do your Eyepins. These are fantastic. You can make them into shepherd hook earrings if you fancied. Of course, you've probably got a lot of ideas what you already want to do with your Eyepins. We've got a variety for you. So we've got the antique bronze. There are 100 of those. So you get actually, I believe, more of those than in the rose gold. And that's a 30 mil for each 30 mil for the length of them, and a 3mm eye for them. And then you have your gold there as well. Gold plated. And they're 20 pieces, did you say? 20 pieces. So is it 20 of the rose gold, 20 of the gold plating, and 100 of the antiques bronze? So if I try and hold those together for you, oops, that one slipped down. So a little bit longer in length for your rose gold ones. And then your yellow gold. So it's almost like little steps. Rose gold is the longest for you. Of course, you might want to cut those down, which of course you can. So this is the actual length of them. I've got them all at the bottom. So the rose gold is slightly longer, as you can see. You get gold plated, sorry, you get 20 pieces. They're 40mm for you. And they're all with a 3mm eye, I believe. Antique bronze, you get 100 of those, and that's coming in with 30mm. And then you have the top one, which is your gorgeous 140 pieces in total. You're getting 20 pieces of the rose gold plating, and the rose gold plating is coming in at a 50mm. So you've got your 30, your 40, or your 50mm in your length. They're all got a 3mm eye, and 100 pieces in the antique bronze, which is the smallest. I'm saying smallest, but it's still very, very sizable. Of course it is. And that's your 30mm, and 20 of either of these two. So individually, if you were to get them all via the website, we'd be looking at $13.85. So if we went anywhere under $13.85, that would be awesome, right? Because you can get all of them for less than what you would get them individually on the website, which you can do on JewelleryMaker.com. It's not a problem at all. The code for this one that you will need, and the code you always need, is always on the top left-hand side of your screen if you're watching on the television, and it's always below if you're watching on the web. WZGC85. Can you see that on the screen there? Can you see that on the website, that WZGC85? That's where you need to look for your code on each and every opportunity. They've all got a code, and that's what allows the call centre, or of course on the web, to identify exactly what it is you're looking for. So make sure you jot that down correctly, and try and call me when you can. The price point doesn't change of your post and packaging. We've gone to $8.95 from $13.85, what you would have been paying on the web, to $8.95 for all 3 sets. So when you're buying a bundle, you actually get yourself a big discount. Buying in bulk gives you a discount, and it helps with us as well. When we buy in bulk, we get a discount. So what we want to do is offer to you that same opportunity. We know you use Eyepins, we know how popular they are, which is why we've given you a great variety. The gold plating, the rose gold plating, you get 20 of each. 50mm for the rose gold plating, 40mm for the, and it's all solid sterling silver, just so you're aware, in case you hadn't realised that. On top of solid sterling silver, 92.5% pure, so not a random base metal you haven't heard of, it's your precious sterling silver, your most lustrous precious metal in fact. So 100 of your bronzes, 20 of each of these. That's giving you 140 in total, ranging from 30 mil to 40 mil to 50 mil in your drop, or your length, sorry, should I say. You know you can cut them up. You can, whoa, 8 goes to $7.95. We've just taken another £1 off it. For why? Well, why not? It's miss it, miss out. We are starting the show and we want you to treat us. We've got a healthy quantity of these, I believe. We've got a really healthy quantity, which is why we put them together. We want them to be allocated. We know how popular they are individually. So if we can give you a bulk saving, we know how many of you love the antique bronze. You don't have to just use them as your eye pins. You can make them into shepherd hook earrings. We were talking about this earlier. That's no problem at all. But it's £7.95. I'm going to be leaving those with you. If you've got the code, £7.95. I'm not sure who's got them, but if you've got it in your basket, try and check it out as and when you can. And there's your bronze as well. So the 3 different sizes at that price point. Instead of $13.80, you get it for $7.95. You know how fabulous that is. Even if you just wanted one in particular, you know you're making a great saving. Well done, well done. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I genuinely believe it. Right. We're going to start now. This is really limited in quantity. Miss it, miss out is giving you opportunities that we know have been really popular. We've only got a few left in the vault, or maybe brand new, but we can take them extra low because airtime costs a little bit different during the day to during the evening. So we can be a little bit naughtier. So talking of naughty, should I do this on the #1 gem that you chose 2 years in a row? Probably not. Am I? Yes. Oh yes, we've only got single figures in quantity of this, so always try and join me early. I know you've got great opportunities all night long, but I will let you know when we've got big quantities. I'll let you know when the quantities are smaller. Can you see actually it's quite difficult for the light to catch this, probably because it's not in a natural lit situation. It's in sort of incandescent light, which is never the best for natural gemstones. But if you know it's popular, you've got your 30-day money back guarantee. This is your grey variety of labradorite. Now of course it's not grey, it's giving you those amazing sort of greens still through it in labradorescence, but it's more of a more sort of evening-y colour, I think, than what you would normally expect with labradorite. Really dress up any labradorite that you may already have in your collection. So you've got yourself a great quantity, a really great length on this one, 6mm in each one of your bicones. 55 carats already being allocated, so we have a limited quantity of these. We're going to do something extra special on the price as it's the final few. We didn't even have 10 of these available. TSGP53 is the code you need. Have you got yours already? Great length on this one. In fact, I might even give it a wee measure. Half has already been allocated. Great to see you on the phone lines and on the web. Well done indeed. Pressing that button 1, checking it out in the phone lines or the web. Absolutely, this is over 30 centimetres, way over your 18, which is what we originally started in Jewellery Maker. We started with 18 centimetres and the strands have just grown and grown. So we're looking at 40 centimetres in this length, more than double what you'd expect in gems of distinction. So you're getting a great quantity, TSGP53. Are you ready to see how low we're going to go? For £8.45 for the final few. If you've got one in your basket, that's great, but do try and check it out before it goes. Well done indeed. In Essex, Sarah, you've got yours. Anna Lucia, I hope I've said that right. Oh, Louisa, sorry, my apologies. Greater Manchester, you've got yours. Northamptonshire, Middlesexshire there as well. Great regular bidders is in as well tonight, which is so lovely to see. And for the limited edition, last of stock, I hope you get it. Check it out as soon as you can. 55 carats, TSGP53. If it's in your basket, you'll need to check that out because they're all going to be allocated. There's no two ways about that. Well done indeed. Great to see you. So, what I'm about to offer you now, we were talking to our fantastic Mark Smith the other week about natural gemstones and big natural nuggets, and he says he likes to buy big strands. And Mark, if you're watching, hiya. Big natural nuggets to lay out in his displays to show the quality of what you've got. I mean, if you look at this, if I put it on our black board, it would be a really good idea of how this looks naturally for you to maybe dress around your jewellery. If you wanted to put it down in your displays, then this is a great idea to show off natural rough beauty. Now, you know I am obsessed with this stone, probably a little bit too obsessed with it, probably got a little bit of a obsession with it, I think, but you know what? If it's going to be anything, it's going to be a natural, beautiful gem that epitomises femininity. You can wire wrap these into rings, you can wire wrap them into pendants. In fact, I've got a really nice nugget ring from our sister channel, which in fact is in my handbag. It is, in fact. Scott, would you mind if I asked you, could you bring my handbag over? I've left it in there. I just thought, so you can see what you can make. Because you might think, oh, Ali, these are really sizable. These are massive nuggets, and they are. But see if you just took one of those and made it into a ring, it's going to look amazing. And I know that because everybody messages me about a ring I got from our sister channel, which is just a rough nugget of rose quartz. So whether you wire wrap them, whether you look at them like that, whether you have them individually, let me show you this ring. Let me show you this. This is a rough nugget of rose quartz. This has only ever been on once before. Can you see what you can create with it? Just a rough nugget. So one of these ones is a similar size, no? And you probably are able to work with your prong setting or do some wire work and do some smiling. So this is from our sister channel, from the Sarah Bennett collection. And it was so popular, it sold out. I've been inundated with messages regarding this ring. We don't do it anymore. So the only way to get anything like this look, which everybody is loving, is to get rough natural nuggets like this and make your own design. Now think how much it would cost. This cost me, I think it was about £50, I think it was £49 in a sister channel. And it's not solid gold, it's plated. Gold plated, just so we can get some gold plated wire that we have and wrap it and make your own nugget design. And this whole strand in itself, well, £6.95. So whether you got it to display with your natural rose quartz jewellery, maybe you've got some of the beautiful faceted rose quartz we had the other day, maybe you don't, but either way, you can design to show and display your jewellery with the big rough nuggets around it, only maybe one or two maybe. Maybe you want to use it and wire wrap them, but if you wanted to make a natural nugget ring, which I know for a fact is massively popular because I wear mine every single day and it's £6.95, natural beauty is really, really difficult to get a hold of. Maybe one of these you'd be £1 for. How many have you got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 5. So you get 25, oh sorry, 15, my apologies. 15 massive carats individually. If you want to wire wrap them, if you want to make them into a nugget ring, it's completely up to you. Anybody can make a wire ring. Anybody. I have no qualms about this whatsoever. If I can do it, you can do it. I spent one day in our wire basics course. I made wire work rings. I absolutely did. Half have already gone. I've got new bidders in Gwent, West Midlothian, Nottinghamshire. Try something different. Be different. Get yourself something different. But easy to use this gemstone. Put it into natural design. It could be a natural ring. It could be a natural pendant. Wire wrap it and make it a big locket. Beautiful. You've got loads of 15 of them there. I mean, that's not even 50p. It's not even 50p each. I'm going to leave it with you. Lots and lots of you there. Check it out as soon as you can on the phone lines and the web. I'll leave that there. I'm going to move on. Now, to do this is probably very naughty, but that's my middle name. Well, it's not actually. It's peachy. Peach, just because my favourite colour is peach. Ali Peachy DeFoy. It's not really my middle name. I never had one. I always wanted one. You not got one either? I used to pretend mine was Sharon. I don't know why. Just at school, everyone had one, so I wanted one. I liked one of my family friends called Sharon. I thought she was really pretty, so I just decided to say I wanted to be called Sharon. Anyway, quality design. Now these shapes are amazing. So obviously looking from the rough nuggets to hand faceted top quality, you can see the difference between the uniformity in colour, the clarity, because the nuggets are quite cloudy. Of course they are, they're natural, as are these, but these are top quality natural pencils. Look how long the strand goes on for. 40 centimetre strand. Every single one individually faceted, hand faceted, gorgeous quality. I'm going to count how many you've got in total. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 25, so an extra 10, but obviously they're big nuggets. Could I match the price? Well, how amazing would that be? At £6.95 for us to match that price. AGGP 48, you were getting 25 individual. Now they're called pencils. Obviously you're not going to be writing with them. They've not got any lead within them, but they're shaped beautifully to a point. Which actually, oh my goodness. I bought, this was years ago, I bought a pendant that was this shape that all you would need to do is wire wrap it and have it as a little droplet. And I had a pendant like that I used to wear every day, and it had gold, just like a little hinge for a bail, and it was like a pointed rose, and it's rose quartz as well. I paid a fortune for that years ago. It was a little bit longer than that one. But wouldn't that be a really cute drop pendant or drop earrings? If you wire wrap the gold around it, how cute. Or, I mean, this is crazy, I'm going a little bit too far, but because of the price of it, it's £6.95. If you put them all standing up in a round, Oh, they don't want to stand up. Could you imagine putting them in a round and putting like a candle in the middle and having all the little rose quartz around the bottom? I know it's a bit glamorous for a candle, but it's £6.95 at that sort of price point with all the fastening that's gone into this, the quality, 25 individual pieces, £6.95. I will leave that with you. Well done, that's amazing. Are we going to go to some amethyst now? Don't forget, your nuggets are coming up at past. Your Premier Blue Opal, I know you love it. It's coming up very, very shortly. The Blue Opal is going to be at the end of this hour. These nuggets with your genuine colour change garnet and your tourmaline, multicolour tourmaline. I know, it's amazing. It's almost double strands of multicolour tourmaline and your colour change garnet. They're all coming up at 30. You've got about 10 minutes to prepare. This amethyst, everybody had their eyes on this today, actually. Oh, you have big pendants here. We're looking at 8 pendants, and well, I'm calling them pendants. Sorry, excuse me. I've just decided what I'm going to do with them. You have yourself 8 outstanding quality amethysts here, and when I say that, I'm talking about ones that are individual, they're natural, they're beautiful, they are picked individually, faceted by hand for every single one of them. Now, how about, not yet, but if I were to take a price crash on this one, if I were to take it lower than what you could pay on the web, obviously straight away that's instantly awesome, right? We got many of these. DHRU77. Only 13. All right, my best advice to you before we get that price in is for you to give me a wee call or join me in the web, DHRU77, especially since there's been some sort of web difficulties today. I don't want you to miss out on anything. Always try and get what you want as soon as possible. But as there are only 13 of these, just think how many people want February's birthstone, how many people would love a wire-wrapped, beautifully hand-faceted individual amethyst. Drop-wise 19 by 7 mil to 40 by 10 millimeter, 18 centimeters. We should be looking at a whopping low of $12.95. I mean, isn't that fabulously low? If you just had one of those for $12.95, you mean you would be able to sell one for £15 easily, would you not? If you were to wire wrap it, would you not look at that for about £15 easily? So if we were to take this even lower to $12.95, call me as soon as you can. We're going to keep moving. We're moving to $11.95. We want you to treat yourselves today. They're in stock, but these are the last 13. These have got to go. Anonymous in Hampshire, you've already got yours. I've got Lanarkshire, 2 of you actually in Lanarkshire, 2 ladies. Lovely to see you both showing interest in the web. I've got new callers on the web there as well. Great to see you on the phone lines. Sarah's in Hampshire. Leicestershire, you've got yours. Oh gosh, you need to be quick. We only had 30. We're now down to $10.95. $10.95, taking £2 off per person. There are only ever 13. Essex, they're available as in 13 this evening. Originally there were more. $9.95. Now you need to be quick on that. The price point is just moving. It's on a first confirmation basis. Even though it's in your basket, you need to check this one out, especially as there's not a healthy quantity of these. I don't have 20, I don't have 50. We only ever had 13 for you tonight. Out to Hebrides, you've got yours. Sarah, you've got yours. Andrea, Catherine, Gail, Barbara, good luck to you, but I've only got at $9.95. A few left for you now. I'll leave it with you. You need to check it out. If you all check out, I think they're near enough gone. So good luck. You can call me, DHRU77 0800 644 655 as quick as you can to get that one. Good luck indeed. Good luck. You've got a great chance. Just check it out because they're going to go. Andrea's got hers. Well done. Catherine, Sarah, you've got yours. I can see Sylvia in Norfolk. Just check it out. Good luck. Is this, oh, the beautiful champagne quartz. Oh, is that the right, have I got the right one? There are really limited amount of this as well. Really limited. I was getting very so excited. I think it's a 17 if my memory serves me correctly. Oh, wait till you see the quality of these. These are going to be so quickly allocated. I can tell that from previous opportunities. Oh. I tried to do, well, I'm trying to put it in my bag, but it never happened. I took my ring off. My apologies. Seamless, clearly not. My own ring, sorry. BHRU23. Thank you very much, Scott. So, caramels in there, beautiful champagnes. Look at the way it glows. And you know how much people can pay for champagne, goodness me. You've got BHRU23. So we've got a really limited edition on these. 10 of them. Sorry, please excuse me. I thought we had 17. I'm overly excited about this one. We've only got 10, even less than I thought. Try and check out. Let me hold out. Oh, sorry. I'll just hold out so you can see as many as you get. This would go lovely if you got the Labradorite pears last night, the matte pears. That would be lush. And we do have some gorgeous citrine rondelles coming up later on tonight. They would go really well with it. If I put my arm behind it, you might be able to see a little bit more of that colour coming through. You've got 90 carats, you've got a great healthy size, 12 by 7 mil, all the way to 15 by 11 mil. You need to be quick for £7.95. You've got the entire strand for less than £10. You've got yourself the quantity that's really popular. How many, do you remember originally how many we had? Oh no, we've only got 10 tonight. We probably maybe bought about 100 maybe? Maybe not even that many. 50 were all that were ever bought. That's all we ever offered to you, 50, and you're getting a fifth. That's all we have left. 4/5 already sold. We've got a little, oh gosh, Anna Louisa, you've got yours. I hope I've said that right. You're in Greater Manchester, lovely to see you. One post and packaging, add it to your order. I've got Cornwall, you're checking yours out. Anita, you've got yours. In Essex, Merseyside, you're there as well. Rebecca's there, Diane's there, goodness me, we started with 10. I've got a limited amount on that phone line, well done to you, and it's a completely free phone number. Remember, everything tonight is limited, it's awesome. Premieres, yes, but the price points we're taking them are going to make them so limited. 5 spaces available. Great to see you. I mean, looking at it from a distance, if you were to add that gorgeous Santa Ana, this citrine we've got coming up, the rondelles in between. I've got 5 spaces, but Carol's in Dorset. I've got new bidders in Dorset as well. Check it out in Merseyside. You've definitely got it. I gotta go. I'll leave that there. BHRU23 as quick as you can on that one. Make sure you get it. Oh, no, I love these. I've had my eye on these all afternoon. Really love them. Now I've got a little bit more quantity of these, but bear in mind they're going to be really popular, so to be honest, it's not going to help you much that there's a little bit more of a quantity. I have a pearl trio coming up later on, completely different colours, more of the greens and the greys, but if I put them in, oh actually, how gorgeous would these two go together? So these 3 are coming up as a bundle, and they're coming up at 8 o'clock, but how good would they go together? They would go amazingly, wouldn't they? So this is a strand I'm going to offer you now. They will go with the bundle. If you want to keep the bundle together, separate the bundle. It's up to you. I'm just going to remove it now, but it's 8 o'clock for that pearl bundle. And you have the most amazing shape. I love Keshi pearls, giving you that natural beauty. And you get more in a strand, don't you? Because they're so tightly packed. They're jam-packed in there. No spaces in between. You are getting a full-on, massive 40-centimetre strand of pearls. And that stuff is over a necklace. It's huge. You can make necklace, earrings, and even a ring maybe if you wanted out of this one. What I love to do is when you can cut this strand and you put them flat, you can make them into little little petal designs. And because of the colour of them, Mother's Day I'm thinking, petal designs, make some little floral designs, sort of lilac-y purple petals. Wouldn't that be lovely? Maybe you want to put a baby blue in the centre. Gosh, that's how many days today? 6 weeks today till Mother's Day. You want to plan, isn't it? And it's a really good time to plan, whether you're making it for your own designs, for your own collections, for your own craft fairs. Maybe you're wanting to just get, oh my goodness, what was I thinking? What was I not? Oh, yes. Hello. Best of friends. A perfect marriage of gemstones, do you not think? I feel glamorous, I feel fabulous. You know the Pyrite's coming up as my superstar buy. Oh yes, it's coming up in my last hour at 8:50. And you know the Pyrite's £5. I know I shouldn't tell you that, but I have. Yeah, £5. Did you not know that, Director Tom? Well, now you do. £5. Director Tom swapped with other Director Tom actually. Oh no, was it? Yeah, other Director Tom just a couple of minutes into the show, so he didn't see that. He didn't hear that. He knew we had it, but he didn't know the price. So I'm going to take that to £5 to get this. That means you've got both of them, not even £15. Oh my word! Could you imagine? All of the pearls and the price that you could command for quality pearls. Great variety. Obviously there's different sort of strengths of tones. Some have got lighter pinks, but they've all got that wonderful orient you expect in the pearls. Lovely pinks and greens. And for £7.95 for a really long strand. GP82. Have we got many or what? I didn't even think to ask. We had 20. That's not many, that's nothing. For pearls, 20, oh my goodness. How many have I got? What are you going to do then? You know you want to, Liam. You know you do. See, at the end of the day, I'm here to get you what you want. Maybe for whatever reason you've bought pearls already today, or maybe you haven't treated yourself, but now producer Liam has taken that extra £1 off. That is a lot. For 20 people, that's £20 he's just chopped off just by the flick of a button. So make sure you check it out. James, Helen, Chris, please bear in mind, I am here for you to help you get what you want. And if I can help you, if I can see that you've confirmed and you're after it, then that's perfect. If there's anything I can do, I will do it. But within reason. So it's £6.95 out of Hebrides, Vanessa, James, Chris. Well, see, now they're all going to go. Essex, Glamorgan, you need to check these out as quick as you can. There are about maybe 5 spaces left. Roughly 5-ish. If you've got it in your basket and you all check it out, there'll be a couple left. So if you multi-bid, well, there'll be none left. So good luck to you. JFGP82, that's the code you need. Brand new, rock bottom with me. I've never been to that price on this one ever before, so well done to you. It's time for your chips. Oh, that would go nice, actually. Chips and nuggets star buy right now. Now, I will warn you, I've already been a massive rebel today. I've already got price points down on your brand new Pyrite strand, your brand new Tanzanite strand, as well as everything Liam wanted to take, producer Liam wanted to take his own prices down on everything else anyway. This bundle was put together very specially for you. It's beautiful. You have for yourself, I mean, just straight away, a double strand of a phenomenon stone, not just January's birthstone, color change garnet. How many people in the world own color change gemstones? So when you see it in different light sources, the quality and the color that you get, you're not just going to get wonderful champagnes and beautiful goldens. What you get with color change garnets are slight hints of purples. You get reds coming through. You get blues sometimes. I know, blue, it sounds bizarre, but you genuinely get it. I remember when it first arrived in our building in our sister channel, our boss was saying, you will never believe, oh gosh, can you already see the most amazing pinks in there? Now this is genuine. It's natural and it's color change garnets. You've got 2x1mm to 6x2mm nuggets. It's an 84 centimeter strand. So see all the other strands you've been seeing of a whopping 40 centimeters? This is 84 centimeters. Then, to match perfectly, what a strand. You've got your tassels, you know you're looking at extra special quality here. These are your genuine zircon collector's choice, rough and fabulous, 4x1mm all the way up to 5x2mm. It's a very special collector's choice, 18 centimeter strand, 35 carats of the most fiery gemstone. Oh yes, doubly refractive, a bifringent gem, a great gemstone, especially for earrings you have in this one. And then, as if that wasn't enough, in your nifty nuggets, I know, we have another double strand. I know, nifty nuggets. Double strand. These are the biggest out of the 3 strands, nugget-wise. Natural tourmaline, multicolored tourmaline, 5x2mm, 8x3mm, graduating up to an 120 carats. Now I don't have the length on this one, but it's an 84 centimeter strand on the garnet. So I'm going to hold them together and just see, because I think they're quite close. They are the same length. So you've got your 84 centimeters for your garnet, and it's the same length for your tourmaline. Now, already, with the fact that you've got color change in your garnet and you have a multi-variety of tourmaline, this is the perfect strand to get of tourmaline. Because if you think about it, tourmaline has over 100 different hues to collect. It's known from the Sinhalese word tourmaline, meaning mixed precious stones. So you've got exactly what this gem is all about. You have the mixture, you have the variety of colour, you've got the rich reds, I mean that's giving you the rubellite colour. You've got beiges, you've got black tourmaline in here, you've got creams, you've got goldens, you've got greens, hinting on fabulous different varieties of gems. You've got so much in this one strand. This strand alone, I'm going to be honest with you, the price that we are going to for all of it, I'd be happy for just, where? was going higher. Oh my, what now? If you were to get them all separately on the web, now is the time to get the code and check this out. EGGC92, I can't believe I'm about to say this. EGGC92, you're getting phenomenon stones, you're getting everything that Tourmaline is all about, you're getting the multi-gem or multi-variety of Tourmaline. Can you believe this is meant to be £21 and you're going to be nowhere near there? You're getting change. $14.95, are you kidding me? This is amazing. We had a good quantity of them, still nowhere near 100. We only had about 66 of these available to you. And I have for you the ultimate chips and nuggets, phenomenon stones. You might not be able to see it well naturally here in the studio, but when you get it in your own naked eye in natural daylight, you have a great quantity, opportunities left, right and centre. But what you will need, I mean, $14.95 just for that collector's choice zircon, wouldn't you say? Just on its own. So on the web, you know what to do. Great to see so many of you there. Thank you so much. EGGC92, or alternatively on the web, the phone number there is completely free. 0800 644 655. It's a one post and packaging for adding to your order. If you need to know what to do with the chips and nuggets, Diane's already got hers. Anonymous June, you've already got yours. Jude, sorry, my apologies in Norfolk. Well done. Great to see you. Thanks ever so much. You'll know that you can add this to your order, but you'll also know on the website and the tutorials there on YouTube, you can watch our channel Jewellery Maker and you can see Mark Smith. He's got our Chips and Nuggets DVD. He's one of our experts in that. You can watch it as a guest designer. You can watch his DVD, or you can join us on Facebook and Twitter, and you can see what sort of designs you can make. But for you to get yourself chips and nuggets of this quantity, quality, variety, I mean, these aren't single strands. It's an 84 centimetre strand. Hold on a minute. Let's stop. Let's stop. Nah. Are you having a giraffe? Are you serious? It's a Sunday night. It's the busiest night. I've just seen every single opportunity fly out the door. You understand what a star buy is about, right? You understand with this particular one, we've bundled these together to give you collectability, to give you strands that work together, to give you a carat weight, to give you quantity in stones, to give you a price point that if you were to buy these separately on the web, you'll be looking at £21. We've already dropped over £5 off that. Do you know what that does? Taking that £5 off allows you to buy the DVD for $4.95 at the same price as you're getting just the 3 strands individually. So the DVD, if you want to see it, Mark's on there using different strands of chips and nuggets, showing you how to make wire bracelets. He told me one of these strands the other day could have made a wire bracelet like what he was making with the memory wire. And of course, to get the DVD, it's popping up on the bottom of the screen there, or if you can't see it and you need a bit of help with that, speak with the call centre. It's a free phone number. They're brilliant. They're there to help. But at $14.95, you are pulling my leg, right? EGGC92, I've got James, Margaret, Diane, Anthony, anonymous bidders. I've got Yorkshire on the line, North Yorkshire on the line. You need to check it out as soon as you can. I'm literally speechless. Like Shakespeare, shocked, amazed, and I know not what to say. Really? Or, nope, he's not moving down, he's moving on. I tried. It's an amazing deal, to be honest. I think we should, yeah, I'm done. I can't show you that. I cannot have that on screen for natural colour changed garnets at $14.95. You only get that price point till either the quantity is fully allocated or till 9 PM, and if it lasts till 9 PM, I'll be blown away. Premier, are you waiting for these treats as well? Oh, you best be. I'll tell you now, you've got about 20 minutes. You're not going to have that much time on this. You had time on that. You will definitely not on this. This is Premier. Nobody waits around for Premier strands, especially when it's brand new opal. This isn't just any opal, faceted by hand, graduated. And actually, we were talking about Mark's DVD. Mark Smith has got a new macrame DVD out using strands like this, graduated rondelle strands. This would be amazing for you. It's gorgeous, it's fabulous, and this is coming up as your star buy in about 15 minutes. And I will be doing everything I can on that one, but it will be on a first come, first served basis. They're going to be allocated before you know it, as is. I don't feel worthy, to be honest. Your 730 Premier star by, which deserves its very own red carpet. Never before have we offered anything of the likes. Cabochon, Premier, Premium Tanzanite. This is another level. This is outstanding. 20 carats of genuine graduated puffy ovals, and they are coming in with a 17cm strand. There are 11 stones on this strand. The purples, the pleochroism, the violets, the pinks that you're getting at 7:30 for only 31 people. I have to make myself clear, we only ever managed to secure 31 of these. That's it. That's it. And then your pyrite's coming up for £5, and I can't believe it, and I can't believe he said yes. Oh, oh, oh. You will love these. Now, my producer was saying to me she's seen these beautiful shapes before. I've never seen them. I am a virgin to these shapes in Fluorite, and I adore them. The strength of quality and colour that you've got. Oh, wait, in fact, can I put it on straight away? You might have them individually as wrap pendants. Now, they launched just 2 weeks ago, but they've only ever been seen once, and that was in the morning. I was on that evening. I'd watched it in the morning. I was very envious. Obviously, as a presenter, you want to present everything. And see, well, you do, don't you? When you see a brand new strand of the most intense quality of colour. And what's lovely, actually, I was asked earlier by one of our managers if this was dyed or treated or heated. And it's top quality. It's that good. It's actually natural, but it's top quality Fluorite, which is why you're seeing striking, but almost sort of a Pariba blue in there, pure yellows, and they sort of all the way around. In fact, when I hold this strand out, you'll be able to see just how intense the colour is. And that's the difference between this Fluorite and maybe some other Fluorite that we might have offered to you. It's about for me, it's about the strength and quality of the colour. You can see quality, you can tell it, you don't need me to tell you that, but when you see it of this calibre, and they fit so beautifully together, these shapes, don't they work really well? They're so cute. I can't decide whether they're puffy stars or puffy flowers. Whatever you want them to be. I love them. I've got my director saying they would be great for children. I'm like, half term isn't far away, but I'm a big kid then. I'm thinking of Disney princess outfits. I love them. I'm thinking of buttons. I'm obsessed with amazing gemstone buttons. Can I count these? Can I see how many you've got? Have you ever seen such an intensity of colour in Fluorite? Can you understand why this Fluorite strand is totally worlds apart from maybe some of the other more pastel shades that you get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. So 26 of them. That's loads. So if that was, hold on a minute, if that was 50p each, £13, and there's no way it's going to be 50p each. So imagine it was like £1. Well, £1 would be £26 if they were only £1 each. You could sell them for £1, couldn't you? Wire wrap them, set them as earrings. So it's not even 50p a stone. Oh my word! Call me now. Call me now. Not even 50p a stone. Did you hear me earlier? I did hop. Yeah, I did a price hop. I've got KNGB. I'm excited. KNGB28. Call me now. This is awesome. Not even 50p a stone. And what would you pay more than that for a cupcake fair these days? 50p. Oh my goodness, could you imagine? And they are quality Fluorites. You would think because of the quality of them, they would be a much higher price than just your average Fluorite, but no, we've taken it to less than 50p. So this is my favourite one actually, lemons with the purples in there. Isn't that amazing? £12.45, KNGP20. How many strands have we got? What's the deal? Tell me what's going on. How many have we got? We've got quantity. All right, awesome. Check it out as soon as you can. We have got opportunities, we have got spaces, the quality is there in abundance. KNGP28, check that one out as soon as you possibly can. Let me know as soon as possible when you're after that one. You can't hang out on that one. That's a gorgeous strand. Love it, love the shape, love the quality, love the price, love it, love it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, last night we had a double strander and it was so popular, and we couldn't bring you the white variety because the white sold out, but I do have, possibly, I don't know if I'll be able to do this, it's a bit naughty of me, possibly I'll be able to bring you this white strand with it, I don't know. But this I've just nipped out of the number 16 because it was very reminiscent of what we did last night. Now last night was a star by sort of your Ice Queen. I don't know if you saw it or if you missed it or if you got it, but it was so popular. We brought you our closest opportunity to that, but it's only in the blue. Now we don't have a huge amount. MCRU 68. 90 carats in this one. You've got 6x4mm. It starts with, graduates all the way up to those sizable 9x8mm, sorry, 9x5mm, faceted to perfection. Have you seen the quality of luster in these? Oh, do you know what it's making me think of? Jasmine. Jasmine from the Disneyland movie. The Disneyland movie, Disney movies. I'm obsessed with Disney. Do you know they made Disney princess rings? Do you know they were like 4 figures for gemstones that you would have seen? It's on my Facebook page, probably about 6 months ago actually. So in fact, when I go home, I might even just repost it. But the rings, the Disney rings, just because they had a Disney inscription in them, they had a different one for each princess. This is maybe something you could do for your collections. Maybe make sort of princess designs, sort of Disney for the Ariel, for the Pocahontas, for all the different princess, Beauty and the Beast. You can make your own designs and you can say inspired by Belle. I mean, this would be inspired by Belle or inspired by Jasmine. Leave me alone. They'll get me in trouble for singing happy birthday in a minute. MCRU 60, is that cake still out there? Sorry, see, all right, see when I get distracted, that means your price is gonna be out of this world. On the £10 and 90, don't kid on, that cake's still there. £10, I haven't had a bit yet, it looked amazing. £10 and 95 pence for a strand that we knew flew out the door yesterday, or very similar, it's not the exact same. This has got more faceting in it than the strand we had yesterday, much, much more faceting. And it's got that dreamy sort of Disney appeal to it. Magical quality. It has got a dyeing to it. Of course, you can check out all of our treatments on JewelleryMaker.com. So the code on this one, MCRU68, £10.95, or totally free number, completely free, 0800 644 655 on that number. Call me as soon as you can. Check it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I see who's on the line? Let me see. £8.95. Where are you? Hold on a minute. Norma, you've done it. Norma, high five to you. Well done. You've taken advantage of this. Then we've then taken £2 off it. And if you want to get it, you're going to have to be quick. MCRU 60, because I can't hang out there at £8.95. That's crazy. Oh, now you're all appearing. Now you're all saying, oh, fancy a wee bit of that. It's too late. Well, it's not really. You've got till 9 o'clock. But still, I'm not going to hang out. Check it out when you can. Right. We're going to do the white quartz. Gorgeous. Bridal wear. Oh, oh. I'm not obsessed with this at all. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, yes. Do we love or do we love? You thinking baby shower? Baby girl? Disney princess? I'm obsessed with Disney princess today all of a sudden. I used to be obsessed every day. You're lucky it's only just started. This is coming up together forever. You leave Disney alone. Anyway. So, excuse me, sorry, what? You've never seen a Disney film? Are you serious? Are you serious? You haven't seen Belle. You haven't seen... Martha, come here please, Martha. Martha has not seen one Disney movie. You haven't seen one jump ahead of the bread line, one swing ahead of the sword. I steal only when I can afford, but that's everything. One jump ahead. You haven't seen any of that. Under the sea, under the sea. You don't know any of this. We're having a Disney day, a Disney week. Martha needs to catch up on Disney. When Martha sees Disney, she is just gonna be in love with this now. You're gonna want to be a princess. You're gonna want to be Cinderella. You want to be Belle. You're gonna want to be Jasmine. And white quartz, perfect for any princess. YPGP37. I'm thinking of putting it with bridal wear, purely because I've got tiaras on the brain at the moment. I had a look at the beautiful workshop that Sheila had going on with the hair tiaras and the head pins and all the hair accessories for the bridal wear. I'm going to a wedding, so I'm thinking of bridal. But you might be looking on it thinking, absolutely, I want to wear it with smoky quartz, make it evening, want to wear it with the pearls that are coming up. Maybe you want to introduce some pearls. I mean, that would be lovely. Maybe the lavender lilacs. That's actually meant to be blue, but it's got some lovely lavender tones to it, doesn't it? Ooh, we've got lavender amethyst coming up tonight. I'm obsessed with that. It's gorgeous. That would look really nice. Oh, together they look amazing, don't they? £6.95. Will I leave it with you? I'm going to move on to number 11. So, just to remind you, coming up really, really shortly. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. We have your premiere strand. You're not going to have much time on this one. You're really not. It's going to be fabulous. Faceted, naturally, genuine blue opal. It's awesome. It's going to be phenomenal. That's coming up very shortly as a star buy. Tanzanite at £7:30. Pyrite, £5. I can't believe I'm taking it to £5. It's never been £5. It's brand new. There's 300 in stock. I'm making sure 300 are going. You're going to be multi-bidding on that. That's coming up. But right now, oh, these connectors are stunning. Oh, let's get these out. Now we've got some. Now this might sound a little bit unusual. I'm calling them connectors. Actually, they'd be lovely pendants. Would look really nice. You might not agree. You may or you may not. Maybe you got the wire earlier with Janet and Becky. And where are the tweezers? Have they gone walkies? No, they have. Ha! Scott's got them. Thank you. I just wanted to hold it up for you. Maybe a little bit easier to see actually. So, have it whichever way you want. I could be holding it, you might look on that and think I'm holding it upside down or vice versa. But I'd probably have it that way and then have some tassels coming down, which was a little bit similar to the beautiful necklace Janet made earlier. Did you see the drops that she had on that? Or if you want to turn it around, you can do that. Have it that way. So you could have sort of a 3-stranded or double 2 strands that way, 2 strands going that way, and then 1 drop at the bottom. You don't need to have a drop at all. It might just be a design. You might want to wire it around it. Or you might want to have it as a bracelet, as a connector. Oops, sorry. And then you can have 3 strands all on one side coming round to 1, make it sort of asymmetric bracelet, and have that in the middle. That would be a lovely design. Or, I mean, I'm really taking it far, but as a ring to wrap the wire around it. So solid sterling silver, very malleable with this. So you might even want to have it sideways and sort of bend it round. I'm not obviously going to because this is mine, so I can't decide what I'm going to do with it. But you might want to sort of mold it around your finger or have it diagonally. You could have it one of the long rings, diagonal rings. A lot of the fashion at the moment is where people are wearing rings at the top of their finger. Have you seen this? All the celebrities, Ellie Goulding's doing it at the moment, using quite a lot of rings actually from her sister channel. That are being worn. A lot of your celebrities have decided to start wearing them. I've not really got used to it, but I know it's a fashion look. Or I'm straight away now thinking of, you know the one I'm talking about, Jai-Ho, Nicole Scherzinger. Sort of Bollywood style earrings, but if you don't want to go too big, that's a lovely size, isn't it? So it's like a dainty version of a big Bollywood look. Fabulous style. I love it. My producer Liam's going, all right, I think I've convinced him to make some Bollywood earrings. So you get 6 of them. They're solid sterling silver. They are gorgeous. And they will go with a variety of gems. I mean, I'm going to pick this up just because I'm a little bit obsessed with it at the moment. But if you wanted to have it with your pinks, it's a quite lovely marriage between the rose gold plating and your, sorry, that's just tilted down there. £9.95. So for, hold on a minute, oops. For 6 of them, we're looking at not even not even £3 a connector, or I'm calling it a connector, you might want to call it an earring finding or a pendant or a bracelet, but that's £10. So hold on a minute, JD TM31, if I were to say to you, even though there's lots of you confirmed already, 0800 644 655 on that completely free number, or alternatively on that website, $7.95 is going to come in. How much more awesome is that? So it's $7.95. Sorry? £1 each. They're solid silver. What are you thinking? I love that. That's amazing. You're looking at what? Just shy of £1 per pendant. You pay more for a fizzy bottle of pop at the can machine or the fizzy juice machine. They're £1.20. We are looking at Emma and Joy, Rebecca, Anonymous, Anna, you're in there as well, Andrea. You know you're going to be getting this, and I have to tell you, you will, you must, you absolutely must be joining me for my superstar buy of our Pyrite for £5. This is going to £5 to get the two together. You're going to have, it's a must, isn't it? So you need to join me for this strand. Keep watching, 8:50 p.m. It's a premiere. There are 300 in stock. I'm offering them all at £5. Not just half the stock, not just a bit of the stock. All of the stock is coming up at £5. If you see your name on there, brilliant. If you don't see your name on there, don't worry. There are lots and lots of names on there. Now, I am seeing really, really wise bidding on there because there's so many multi-bids. Annie, you've got 2. Anita, you've got 2. In Kent, well done to you. Hampshire, you've got yours. There's only 4 left. 4 spaces left. If you've got Hampshire, Essex, Leicestershire, Yorkshire, Lancashire, Merseyside, you need to check it out. I need to leave that with you because there's not many left now. I hope you get it, which is why you need to trust me, because if you don't, you might miss out. And we don't want to miss it. We don't want to miss out. Is it start by time already? Oh, you worried me there. I thought you said we're going to a break. You said number 8. Oh. Let me show you this. So, you have your completely premiere strand coming up. Not just the Tanzanite, not just the Pyrite. The Opal is coming up so shortly. We have some really big shiny balls for you coming up. Oh, you can fit loads of strands through there. Every size of wire that we do will fit through there easily. I've got a wee itchy nose, my apologies, excuse me. So there you go. I've got one just on the end of the tweezers so you can see. Oh, I had it on the end of there. Just so you can see a size of it is DU, GP, and that's 83 for you. So DU, GP, 83. Now, I mean, I might be being a bit over the top here, but did you see the price of the last opportunity? And the one before that? And the one before that? Awesome, right? So you can only imagine what we're about to do to these. How many have we got? 20 left. To £12.95, and we have 20. Now you get 20 pieces and we have 20 opportunities. So for £12.95 for solid sterling silver, we don't have a gram weight on these, do we? 6mm in the rounds, but I don't believe, my screen says 0 for gram weight, unfortunately. But you have 20 pieces of solid sterling silver here. Are you ready to see what we're about to do? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I was going to stay there? Oh, you thought I was going to stay at £12.95? You see, now what you're not realising is I'm not now going to be back with you until Wednesday. So I need to make sure that you remember what we're about. And I need to make sure that you tune in to Miss Out with Ed on Monday and Tuesday, and you're here for me on Wednesday. Which is why we're about to do this. For 20 pieces, we are taking it to $8.95. Oh, bet you didn't see that coming. We've got 20 pieces. That's what? Pennies? 45 pence a solid sterling silver ball. Now you know what the price point you can command can change, or how much and dramatically it can change when you use solid sterling silver findings. Can you see how lustrous this is? You are aware that sterling silver is the most lustrous precious metal. More so than platinum, more so than gold. You get more luster from solid sterling silver. So for you to get it, Cheryl, you've got yours. Deborah, you've got yours. Glamorgan, Greater Manchester. I've got James in County Down. James, a very regular bidder. Great to see you on there. Thank you very, very much. Yorkshire in there, Hampshire in there. So if you're not entirely sure what the 925 stands for, it means it's 92.5% pure and it is sterling silver. It needs to be classified 95.2% to be sterling silver. Alrighty, and the rest of that percentage, it's usually about 7%, is copper, which is what you add to your solid yellow gold to give you your rose gold. You add your copper to get rose gold. So you've got yourself solid silver, and you've got it genuine. And I don't imagine the gram weight is big enough on each one to have a 925 sterling silver stamp on it. Usually you need to have sort of about a gram to get that stamp. But you've got an authenticity certificate with anything you want to prove that it's solid silver. We're promising that to you. It's not looky-likey, it's not silver plated, it's solid silver for 45 pence a ball. Awesome, well done indeed. Remember, all the prices will reset at 9 p.m, so you can't miss out on anything. Anything you see you like, DUGP83, call me, free number, or join me on the web. But right now, I hope you're ready for this. It is a limited edition premiere Peru, beautiful blue opal. Right now, it's a star buy. Now, this isn't one that you will take your time over, and I mean this with the best knowledge from 8 years of presenting, from 8 years of bringing you genuine gemstone jewellery, and from bringing you the past amazing opportunities in opal. I brought you this similar gemstone colour and gemstone a couple of weeks ago, and it sold out. Literally, I blinked and it had gone. Now, I do not want you to look at this and think, Ali, you're supposed to be my friend, you're supposed to be my host, and I haven't got it yet. I've missed out. So I'm shaking you now so that you get your phone ready and you get ready to jot down that code and you join me as soon as possible. You have your 30-day money-back guarantee to change your mind. You're not going to want to change your mind, but I'm giving you that anyway from the day it's in your hand. Are you ready to start dialing? I'm not joking. You need to be quick. I do not have enough. I don't have 300 of these. I don't even have 200 of these. These are limited, these are brand new. Are you ready to own your brand new opal? As soon as that code comes in, as soon as it's available to you, you get calling, you get joining me. This, as your friend, I am making sure you get yours. You're watching, you're here, you can afford this. If you'd set money aside to get yourself an opal, you can treat yourself to this. If you'd set money aside just to get yourself a beautiful strand of quality gemstones, you can afford this. Completely natural. It is genuine opal. You get an authenticity certificate to prove this is natural blue opal. What was that, sorry? Already being allocated. You have to trust me on this one. YTRU52. When the price comes in, it's not coming in yet. I'm going to give you time now to dial and now to join me in the web. And you might think, Ali, I've not seen the price yet. You are going to love it. You have to trust me. What is the worst that can happen right now? Let me explain. That price comes in and you don't think that price is phenomenal and you don't think that price is amazing. What do? You pick up your phone on the free number and you call me back and you say to the call centre, you've changed your mind. So it costs you nothing apart from seconds of your time. You need to join me early. A quarter of the stock is already gone. I've not even really begun telling you what you've got. If you want to get yourself an opportunity to get a strand that will go with Mark Smith's brand new macrame DVD, this is the one to get. You have to trust me. Can I say a big thank you to those of you who are already joining me and trusting me? Veronica, Mark, I've got Pat, I've got Yvonne, you've already confirmed. Anne, Anonymous, Caroline, Jennifer, Zena, Chris, Janet, Anonymous, Outer Hebrides, Mandy, Judith, Nicola, Patricia, Anonymous, Sarah, Anonymous in Buckinghamshire, Anonymous in Caerphilly, West Midlands, West Yorkshire, Susan, Hampshire, Leslie, you've got yours, Essex, you've got yours. These are all confirmations. These are people who know that this is an amazing strand. It's completely natural. The size is beautiful, 4 by 3 millimeter, all the way up to the central. And look at the faceting on these, all by hand. Beverly's got 2 in Cornwall. Great, great opportunity. You are going to love this. This is everything we can possibly do. We have worked so hard on this price for you. This isn't just a great blue gemstone. This is a cut above the rest. You are getting our finest blue opal. It's a brand new strand. We only ever managed to buy 100 of these. As I say, I've not got 300 like I do in our pyrite, but of course the price of my pyrite is going to reflect that. You have to trust me. I've already got Shahib, you've got yours, Cheryl, Pat, Anonymous, Anglesey, you've got 2 new bidders on there. Great to see you. I have for you Y2RU52. Are you ready to own this? If you've not already got a phone in your hand, don't worry. You do have time to dial, but the price is going to come in. As soon as the price comes in, they're probably going to sell out. I'll show you some names, I'll show you what we've got, but we've already got, what, nearly half the stock already gone? Just shy, what was that, 30%? 40% is already gone, and I've not even shown you your price. Now, does that not show you confidence? Oh my goodness, he's gone and done it. He's taken it to £6.95. See, are you glad you trusted me now? I promised you a price that if you'd set money aside to buy a good quality strand, you'd be able to afford this. I didn't say if you'd set money aside to get a good quality strand, you could afford two. Maybe I was a little bit not as on it as possible. Maybe I should have said you could have got two, but I wanted you to look at that and say, hold on, I would normally set about £14 aside for a good quality high-end strand. You've got it for £6.95. Now, isn't that worth treating yourself to for £6.95? Amazing, congratulations. If you don't see your name on the screens, my apologies, but there are lots and lots of names coming through. I only have 100 of these to offer to you, and for that I apologise. I wish I had more, but you know what? If you get one, it's great, because you've got that limited edition that not everybody's going to get. Only those watching you right here tonight are going to get me at that premier price with me tonight, so well done to you. Irene and Kent, you've got yours. Alison, and you've got yourself your premier blue opal. Think about what you're going to put it with. When are you going to get it? In a few days' time. If you just can't wait and you want a premium delivery, just speak to the call centre. They can speed that up for you. You can get it a little bit quicker. David in Tynemere got two. James in County Down has got two. And if I want to recommend any good strand to you, I always look at what everybody else is buying, and when people are multi-bidding, like James, who's a regular bidder, who's I think joined me so much so pretty much all of last night and tonight, that makes me think, well, he knows what he's doing. He obviously makes a lot of jewellery, he gets lots of strands, or maybe for his wife, maybe for a partner, maybe for his daughter. Either way, he's multi-bidding on strands like this, which means if they are, then so should you. Great to see you. Now, I will leave it with you. There are some, but the only reason I'm going to move on is because I might not have enough. If everybody in the web checks out, I might not have enough, so I'm going to make sure everyone on the web who checks out gets one, and anyone else who wants to call gets one, but after that it's probably gone. So YTRU52 checking out. I'm just going to show you how to join in if you've never joined me before, but be prepared, because this next hour is getting all ready for our coin. Oh, this is a beautiful multi-strand. This bundle is gorgeous. Multi-gems, amethyst in there, pyrites. I've got lavender amethyst coming up. I've got pearls, and I have got for you the ultimate limited edition. Now, there are only 31 of the Tanzanite. You saw how fast this went. There were 100 of these. There's 31 of the Tanzanite. 7:30. Be prepared. I'll see you in a sec.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Can I just say a big, big congratulations to those of you who managed to get that opal. Well done indeed. That one will not be lasting until 9 o'clock, no chance. So well done to you if you did manage to succeed and treat yourself to that one. Beautiful choice. You will be wanting to add your other strands to it. I'll show you them in a moment. But just to make sure you're aware, we do have your DVD to get started. If you're joining me and you're a new viewer, you get this automatically. You don't need to ask. But if you're joining us and you're wanting to get a gift for somebody else, just let me know, or let the call centre be aware, and we can send you out another one so you can get, I don't want to sort of bombard you with one every time you join us. This is why we send you one the first time. But anytime you want to get a gift, or maybe you lost your DVD, just let us know. We will send you another one, all right? We want to help you, we want to get started. Maybe you joined us a couple of years ago and you got some strands, but then you just didn't really get into it. Maybe it's now time to get back into it. New year, why not? Give it a go. And that's completely free. We want to help as much as we can. We also have free tutorials on the web, on Jewellery Maker. You can go onto YouTube. We've got our own channel on there. You can watch us. Or alternatively, you can join us on Facebook and see all the pictures of the designs. Add the designers on Facebook. They're all lovely. They're all helpful. You can add me on Facebook. I'm DeFoy. If you can't find any of the designers, just ask me and I'll help you with that, no problem at all. Or anything you want to see. I've got lots and lots of requests coming up. I have an amazing pearl strand coming up. I have an amazing, no, this is coming up, let me show you. I'm a little bit too excited about this one, I think. It's a little bit worrying. The price point, oh my goodness. If you thought we'd been naughty in my first hour, ha 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 ha. We've had a lot of requests actually for your pyrite and hematite. There's going to be a new section on the web actually for what's hot. Now this is me giving you an inner secret, I probably shouldn't do this. But yeah, on the website there's going to be a new section for what's hot, and pyrite and hematite are going to be featured in it, so in bundles. So I would advise you to get it before everybody else starts getting in there. And this is coming up as your first star buy at about 30:30. We only got about 15-20 minutes, that's my fault. Been taking far too long, what am I like? And then this 10 strand one, oh my god, no. Can I just show you this one strand? Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. You're going to want this one just on its own. Shell pearl, unbelievable quality. So on its own, that would be gorgeous. So if you've got another 10 strands, and wait till you see rose quartz with it. This is when you understand that rose quartz goes with everything. Everything. These are just 2 of your 10 strands. Aren't they divine together? Coming up with little star rose quartz, gorgeous citrine, shell. In fact, I'll show you them all here. Oh, this one just doesn't want to play ball. It just keeps jumping about. It's been jumping about. It's even on the web picture, it jumps about. So many strands for you. In fact, I'm going to hook it on. That's what I'm going to do. Wonderful combination of citrines and agates, wonderful sunstone, rose quartz, it's all there, and look at those little stars. So cute. Something for everybody in this bundle actually. And it's coming up, 10 strand bundle at the end of this hour. Tanzanite is at 7:30, pyrite is an add-on, it's going to be £5. I'm not joking, I'm going to tell you till there's no tomorrow. £5. That's not a joke. Only ever really been thought at sort of $9.95 for pyrite. I saw someone take it the other day to $6.95. Not this strand, this is brand new. So I thought, I'm going to do one better. I begged and I begged. And producer Liam said yes. He was going to do $5.95, but I said, can we not just get it for £5? Right, I'm going to get started. Now, you can't start with this. Now, I have for you 2 dream sapphires tonight. Straight after the Tanzanite, I'm going to offer you a premier quality yellow sapphire. Right now, you know what a sapphire is all about, right? The Latin word for sapphirus meaning coming from blue, or meaning blue, should I say. You have classic sapphire, cobalt blues, midnight sapphire. Look at the length of this strand. It goes on forever. Now, there's something I need to explain to you, and this is only, and you'll probably know this, but this is if you're watching for the first time. I don't want you to think we don't know what we're talking about, because every presenter I believe with you here in the Jewellery Maker and our sister channel are accredited jewellery professionals. So when it says blue sapphire, that doesn't mean that we don't realise sapphire is blue. It's only blue because if you're searching for coloured strands on the website, because sapphires come in a variety of colours, so that it pops up in the blue search engine. But we know sapphire is the Latin word for blue, and any classic sapphire, which is blue, is called sapphire. Anything other than that is known as a multicolour sapphire or a fancy sapphire. So you're getting classic sapphire. The only reason it says blue is just so you can find it a little bit easier on the web, because you get a variety of colours in the corundum family. Now, the length of this is huge. You would normally expect 18 centimeters. This is 40. I don't know why I decided to show it like that, but I did. It's longer than my arm. It's longer than my forearm. It's a huge strand. Oh, I love it. 2 by 1 millimeter rondelles all the way, and they're faceted, oh sorry, plain rondelles, my apologies, 5 to 2 millimeter in the middle. Completely look at that graduation of size and looking at the uniformity of color. The blues, the quality, the cat. Now, what would you expect for a sapphire? Now, on our sister channel, we would struggle to offer you a sapphire necklace like this under $59.99 for just the necklace. Now, for me to get this to you, for you to make your own jewellery, now please remember, this is a sapphire family, the corundum family, one of the big 4 when it comes to your jewellery. So this isn't another level. When you're making your jewellery and you're setting it out, of course, you'll have your sort of quartzes maybe together, you might put your agates together, you might put your jaspers or your sort of amethyst together, but you will put your diamond pieces. Maybe you got the natural diamonds with me last night, maybe you got yourself, maybe you're going to get tanzanite, maybe you're going to get yourself emeralds, sapphires. They're classed as the big 5. Originally it was pearls, but now it's tanzanite. It's changed. Changes with the fashion. But sapphires, the gem of sincerity and faithfulness, September's birthstone, will never change. I don't ever imagine that anybody is not going to fall in love with a sapphire. If it's good enough for, of course, the Duchess of Cambridge, if it's good enough for our Kate, if it's good enough for Diana, it's the gemstone chosen by royals as the engagement gem. You are looking at class, sophistication, and elegance. CPRU34. May I see who's already got it? I want to congratulate you. Well done to you. There's lots of you who've already got. Whoa! Tiny Weir, Gloucestershire, Staffordshire, London, Barbara, Jacqueline, Anonymous, Christine, New Bidders, Derbyshire, Dorset, New Callers. This is a 32 centimeter strand. It's a great length. It's a great quality. But see, when you see what we're about to do with this price, it's not just good. It's not just great. It's amazing. Now this is meant to be much higher, is it not? $17.95, and I'm saying we would on our sister channel have a clasp on that beading thread, and it would be $59.99, because that's an amazing price. So for you to get it at $17.95, and the world is your oyster, you can decide what you want to do. You could have pearls with this. I've got beautiful pearls. Half the stock is already gone. Well done, Pat. You've got yours. Sandra, you've got yours. If I put that together with one of the pearl strands from our bundle, and I have a yellow sapphire strand coming up later on tonight after the tanzanite, you've got yourself Anonymous Bidders in Worcestershire, Pat, Sandra, Sarah, you've got yours, Barbara, you've got yours. Half the stock is already gone. The world is truly your oyster with this one. The class and the sophistication of classic sapphires really quickly being allocated on this one. Well done indeed. Great, great opportunity. I believe they're all going to go. I've not got much time on that one. I'm going to leave it with you. How many? About 3. CPRU34. Single figures of this left. Good luck indeed. You're about to own classic natural, and they're natural sapphires as well. It changes everything, doesn't it, when you have a natural sapphire, 45 carats. I'll leave it with you. Good luck. Beautiful choice. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Oh, did you see? I had the last strand in the last hour. This is fabulous. If you just tuned in, wait till you see. Hello. They're jam-packed. I can't even show you all in a straight line. They're all squashed in. There's no space. I feel like I'm on a tube in London. Jam-packed in there. Great. Oh my word. Look at the beautiful quality. Because you've got, in fact, you've got a little bit of coating on this, which is giving that sort of mystical Disney appeal to it. Quality, absolutely. 18 centimeters. Have we got many of these? 15. Oh my goodness. BJRU86. You're going to tell me that from the start, aren't you? 15 of these available, right? I'm not going to have enough time on this. Get it down on your code down as quickly as you can. BJRU86, as quick as you can. 10 by 6 millimeter. Beautifully faceted, all by hand, all the way up to 16 by 10 millimeter. Great quality. It doesn't matter which one you look at, they're all top caliber, and you're getting yourself an 18 centimeter, and it's not just a strand, it's a jam-packed strand, all top drilled, every single one of these, 15 of these in the world, $11.95. How many have we got in this one strand? It's jam-packed. Can't even count this properly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2465. You've got your 2465, that doesn't make sense. 27 of them. 27 gems. Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Glamorgan, and is that in Illinois? I'm trying to read it on the web. Is that an IL or is that an IN? IN. Indiana, my apologies. Sandra, I think I've got that right. Messages on the web, if you don't mind, on that on Jewellery Maker on the free message. I believe it's India. I could be wrong. I'm guessing. We've only got the 2 letters. We get an I and an N on our website. Great to see Sue's in there, Julie's in there, and Glamorgan in Yorkshire. Get it before you go. Are you kidding me on? They're gonna go, but can I quickly hold it up? And it will go with the rondelles. Did you get the rondelles? If you didn't get the rondelles, get the rondelles. It will make the 2 strands last forever. Did you see the rondelles earlier? They were gorgeous. Victoria there, well done. Why are you laughing at the way I say rondelles? How do you say it? Oh, how many times I say it? I'll tell it some blue in the face. Blue in the face. Sorry. 5, well done. I'm going to leave it with you, Victoria. Good luck to you. You've got it, Victoria. Great opportunity. Oh, yeah. This is gorgeous. Oh, hello. I've got, I want it on its own. Oh, with the bronze eye pins that we had earlier, antique bronze, we go lovely. Pyrite, what's hot, what's in, it's pyrite. Everybody's loving it at the minute. When can you not love it, to be honest? It's like golden nuggets. That's what everybody thought it was. It's known to many as fool's gold. MYRU21. Sorry, MYRU21. How many have we got? I thought you were going to tell me this. Less than 30. 30, less than 30 available for you. 30 centimetres, 7mm each one. 0800 644 655. Confirm as soon as you can. MYRU21, loving it. So the strand on this one is 30 centimetres. It's already been doubled over, probably because somebody was at it earlier like me and cutting it up and getting into it. No, so we've got less than 30. The code is there. You've got 7mm. How nice would it be with the pink pyrite, which is coming up for £5? Did I mention it's going to be £5? Not trying to imply a value worth. Previously, your pyrite's been allocated at £9.95. So I'm going to offer that one. Don't ask me how. As a lot of negotiating. It was a lot. Are you ready? That's even lower than the usual price for pyrite of $9.95. We're down to $8.95 for you, but there's less than 30 available. So call me when you can. Join me as soon as possible. It's a really lovely shape to work with, the plain rounds, aren't they? And 8mm and 7mm are really good sizes if you've just started working with gemstones, if you started getting involved. Wait till I show you from our 10-strand bundle, which is coming up at end of the hour. Looking good. And then hold on. If you were to... Wouldn't that be lovely? Two of the strands from a 10-strand bundle with your pyrite. Amazing. The pyrite's going to go with everything, isn't it? I'm going to leave it with you. MYRU21. We only had 30 of those, or less than 30 of those. I hope you get it, and I hope you get it before it goes. Let me... yes, that would go with it, really, actually. Lush. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I did another skip. What's wrong with me? I am happy. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. Look at that. Oh, yes. Only 35 of these shells. We had 30 of these, so if everybody got one of these and one of the shells, we'd have 5 shells left, and that's it. Loving it. FRGP18. Amazing opportunity. I love that. Gorgeous creams. You could put, our puffy coins that we've got coming up, the multi sort of gem one. Would look really pretty with that, wouldn't it? So this is our star buy, which is coming up at past. This has only ever been seen once, and we've only got 30 left. 35, sorry, I'll be a little bit more accurate. 35 from everything we made. Well, that's probably why. How many have you got? That's loads. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 of them. 20 of them, and we're at £5.95. Oh, with any skin tone, and for the summer, aren't these going to look gorgeous? Oh, yes, 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 you must. Oh, you must. They are, you must simply, yes, you simply must. FRGP 18. Peaches and corals look gorgeous, don't they? And whites, peaches and cream. Right, £5.95. Can I see who's on the line? Because if you're not on the line, I need to give you a knock, 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 dilly, knock, knock, shake. Sorry? No, I just put my hands up to say, hold up. I have got James counted down, who's got 2. I've got Sheila, Zoe, showing interest, great to see you in London, West Midlands. I've got in Kent, Sheila, you've got yours. Hold on a minute. £5.95. You know you want to. There's 35. They've got to go. Yes! Yes! This is how we do it. I don't know what that dance was. It's because it's not tied, so I'm hoping it doesn't fall off. So I was trying to dance. It's like a Thriller dance, but make sure that it's £4.95. Look what I've just done for you. I'm probably not going to eat for the next few days. I don't know why I said that. I don't know where that came from. I don't know what that's got to do with it. I'm probably not going to eat for the next few days. I thought I was going to say I'm probably not going to get away with this for the next few days. I said eat. Probably because I was thinking about that cake. Is that cake still there? £4.95. I bet the cake costs more than that. £4.95. And you see what you're doing to me? You're driving me crazy. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Beverly, Anita, you've got yours, Susan. Where are you? 0800 644 644 655. Have you picked up your phone? Where is your phone? All 35 of these must go. I've taken £1 off it, but you might think that's not much. That's £35 we've just taken off that. In general, added together, for everyone gets £1 off, that's £35. It's only ever been seen once before and they flew out the door. What are you doing to me tonight? Oh my goodness, we've only got 5 of these, so, well, you need to be quick. Oh, these are so fabulous. Not got many, so I'll be quick. So, code on this one, SUGP47, there are 5. So you need to be quick. Aquamarine, 60 carats. How gorgeous. How beautiful will it look with that lovely, lovely faceted strand we had earlier of the quartz. Completely natural. Aquamarine, March's birthstone, there are 5 of them. Get checking out as soon as you can. SUGP47, have you checked yours out? What are you waiting for? You're waiting for a price. Oh, don't wait for that. You know it's going to be awesome. It's £9.95. Tonight is crazy. Tonight is fabulous. Thank you so much. It's a Sunday night. It's our busiest night of the week traditionally, and to have you joining us for it means the world for us. 2 have gone. There only ever were 5. SUGP47. Well, 5 for you tonight. Not in general. There were more than that originally, but now there are 3 spaces. Shimmy on in there. It's a 60 carat beautiful shape for every single one. They're 8 to 4 mil, and then 8 by 4 mil and 13 by 6 millimeter. I'll leave it with you. I need to fit in another one before you start by, and it's gonna be. Let me get in here. These would go so well with the. Did you get these? If you didn't, they went down to £4.95. Best get them now. And together, there are some spaces left. And put the 2 together. How nice would they be? Spring has sprung. Well, if you get it, that is. If you don't get it, you missed out. I say you miss it, you miss out. But I don't want you to miss it, and I don't want you to miss out. So call me quick. ARGP68. I nearly said 40. They're 68. ARGP68. Gorgeous greens, beautiful aventurine. You've got yourself lovely petals, and it would go really pretty if you got the wonderful fluorite petal shapes before. Did you see them? They went really low as well. 24 millimeter for you in your flowers. 430 carats. Have we got many of these? We've got a healthy quantity. Alrighty, so how many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. So you've got 16 in here. 16 petals. So if we were to look at what? £1.50 a petal? You'd be happy with that, wouldn't you? So if we looked at £1 a petal, £16. That'd be awesome, right? So when £8.95 comes in, that's like, where's my phone? Exactly. I want you to join me. I want you to treat yourself. Hold on a minute. What do you mean, hold on a minute? Have you gone? It was lower the other day, and my producer will not be beaten. I love that about him. 0800 644 655, completely free number, alternatively on the web. Now, if tonight wasn't a night for you to add to your order, start your order, or try a gemstone you've never seen before, I think now is the time. Maybe you got the silver balls, they would look quite nice spaced in between those 6mm balls, wouldn't they look lovely? You might want to use just 3 of them and then have sort of just a lovely strand or a lovely wire design. They're so pretty. They make me think of little I'm thinking of St. Patrick's Day. Little clovers. Obviously, they're not exact shapes of clovers. Lucky clovers. I love that. Grand. 6 foot. How many have gone? How many have I got? What's going on? What are you up to? I do want to know everything. I've got producer Liam going, you want to know everything? Yes, I want to know what's going on. I want to know who's taking advantage of these awesome deals and who's missing out. James is taking full advantage. He's on it. Susan in Staffordshire's got it. James has just got 2, which has confused me because his name's just come up twice in County Down. Anonymous in West Midlands, Lincolnshire, you've got yours at £6.95. I've got a star buy to do. I cannot hang out. So ARGP68, it's extra low purely because it went lower the other day with someone else. So Liam wanted to beat that. So, star buy. This is a beautiful bundle for you, put together by our superstar producer Liam. Now, he chose these 3 strands to go together. It's a lovely coin collection for you. You have a great combination of strands of gemstones. Lengthwise, they are all the exact same length. Oh, I tell a fib. The pyrite's longer. Just checking, yeah, the pyrite is slightly longer for you. And you have HCGC90 as your code. And it is so, so pretty. We have got some beautiful choices, and we did actually have some stunning pieces of jewellery made actually. One by Suzanne, which I will show you here, is a dream necklace. Oops. It's having its own little party. And it's using the pyrite and the multi-gems in here, and the amethysts are in there as well. So lovely, lovely wire work. In fact, if I hold that on my dress, you might see it a little bit better purely because the bust is actually taking, I feel a little bit with the gorgeous pyrite, maybe losing the colour. If you see it against the peachy tone, you'll be able to see that. I know I'm holding it a little bit low, but it's just so you can see all of those gorgeous sort of pyrites coming through. Can you see that against the peach? It shows off a little bit. It'd be a lovely necklace actually to wear over the top of a blouse maybe. In the winter time, we don't really have our necklines out too much, do we? So maybe if you've got sort of polo necks on or sort of longer blouses, maybe you've got your scarf on. And that's just simple. I'm not saying simple, it's not something I could do easily, but I'm saying simply using wire and wrapping and looping that together. We've got tutorials on the website, we've got a basics DVD for you to watch, we've got opportunities on YouTube, you can watch it for free, it doesn't cost you anything. We want to help you, we're not trying to charge money for you watching it, these expertise, we're giving it all for free to say thank you for joining us. And we want to help you with your business, where it's almost like giving you free training courses for your hobby, or if you want to take it to business. This would be lovely actually, not just for yourself, but you know I'm all about having fun and enjoying it, involving children with it. And I don't have any kids, but when I was younger, my mum was a teacher, and I used to go in on my kind of days and my holidays, and I used to really enjoy sort of seeing the kids making things and be involved. And if you could do it with something that's actually genuine and precious, because if it's a genuine gem, it is precious. And you've got 3 gorgeous strands here, 150 carats of the puffy pyrite coins, which are 8mm, they're all 8mm for you, and then you have about 90 carats of these gorgeous amethyst puffy coins, and then with the multi-gems in there, and that's sort of your lovely sort of citrines and your golden yellows and your sort of pastel prasiolite hues and your golden beryl hues. It's a lovely multi-gem strand that you're getting there, and that's 95 carats. You're getting 3 strands. The pyrite is a slightly longer strand, but can you see how well they work together? Now, even if you just wanted to make a simple stretchy bracelet with just 1 or 2 of them, but for coin collections that you have here, if you were to buy them all individually and separately, it would be £22.85, which you can do, and you can go onto the web to do that yourself. Just type in the Pyrite, type in the Amethyst, type in multi-gem, and these 3 strands will come up. But, so say that again, the original price is $22.85. If I was to take off the price of a coffee and a muffin and a magazine, would you be happy? Well, I want you to confirm as soon as possible, because that's exactly what we're about to do. We're about to give you a strand for free at $14.95. We're giving away now. Call me when you can. HCGC90. Goodness me, they're like tongue twisters, these codes. HCGC90. Emma and Joy in Warwickshire, great to see you both. Lovely to have you. In Middlesex, you've got yours. A lovely combination for you. Great quality. So for £22 odds, or you're getting it for £14. So in essence, you're getting a completely free strand. So maybe you would probably go for the Amethyst, maybe the multi-gems. You're getting the Pyrite for free, or vice versa. You can see how well they work together. Gorgeous looking. And if you just wanted to twist them round and give that as a multi-gem look, or maybe you wanted to separate them, but at £19.95, a wonderful combination put together by our producer, who's done a grand job, Liam. Really? Come on, how many we got left? He's giving him a sec, giving him a second, giving him a sec. I mean, looking at that, what would you look at? What would you sell that for? The little bit of wire that you probably got left over in your stash? In a craft store, in a boutique? HCGC90. Yay! He's taking £1 off. He's like, I can take £1 off, and that is it. There's plenty in stock. So if you think about it, if he takes £1 off, there's about 100 in stock. Is that right? So that's £100 basically. If they all go, he's taking £100 off technically. Although it only looks like £1 on the screen, he's obviously got to calculate that, our producer Liam, and think, oh, actually, hold on a minute. If everybody gets one, then that's £100 I've just cleared off this price, and he's already cleared off. So hold on. It was meant to be $22.85. So what's $13.95 away from that? How much is that in total in saving per person? £8. So if you times that by 100, you times that by 100, he's just taken £800 off these 3. Are you serious? £800 for these. If these all go, which I'm pretty sure they will at this price, that's £800 he's taken off as a collective. So yeah, you're getting £8 off per person, what you would pay for them individually. But as a collective, that's £800. Oh gosh, I can't sit there for 800. I can't do that. The price of airtime isn't worth that. Check it out. Good luck to you on that one. Right. Tanzanite's coming up. Pyrite's coming up. There are only 31 Tanzanites. Less than an hour, and you've got that 10-strand bundle. Let me get this out. Let's get it on. Not long, actually. And the pearls are coming up in my 7 o'clock. Well, nearer 8 o'clock, actually, for your pearls. Love, love, love this combination. Loving it. But not quite yet. Not long, though. What's wrong with teasing? It's good. Hold on, we had this yesterday. Oh, all right. I'm just checking because it's the exact same shape and the same strand, so I know how popular it was yesterday. That's why I was confused, because I thought, didn't it sell out yesterday? Didn't it fly out the door? Have we even got any left? So it's a brand new opportunity with me, even though I've offered you a Fire Opal graduated pear drop yesterday, knowing how popular it was. Producer Liam thought, if I can find any more, I'm going to get this in the schedule tonight. It's exactly what he's done for you. So popular. You get 50 carats in this one, 14 by 10 millimeter, and it's that's graduating from 8 by 6 millimeter in your shapes. 20 centimeter in this strand, jam packed in there. You've got slight spaces in between, top drilled, but there's not much space in between each one to be, if you think about the shape of them. They are and they're natural Mexican opals as well. Oh, hello, graduating in color. Meant to give you all that look of bubbling lava. So the code on this one is NKRU21. Have we got many of them? 15, that's it. Oh my goodness, you'll need to join me now. Knowing how popular it was yesterday, knowing, and it's not the exact same strand, it's the same look, and it's the same gemstone. Our fire opal sort of pear shapes only launched recently. We only have 15 of these left. I'm so sorry to rush you on this one, but when it's this low in price and when there are only a limited amount of them, only 15 really now. On the phone lines, 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Joining those on the web, confirm as soon as you can. NKRU21 for a limited edition of only 15 ever available for you tonight. We did make more. I've already got Manchester there. I've got new callers in the line. Did you see this sell out yesterday? It was the exact same sort of shape. I don't know if it's the exact same size, but it was fire opal and it flew out the door. I believe this one, there's slightly bigger carat weights individually. I've got in Cumbria showing interest, and we only had, sorry, how many was it? 17, 15? 15 available. I've now got less than that. Of course, they're being allocated on a first confirmation basis. I've got City of Bristol thinking about it, Cumbria thinking about it, Manchester's already got theirs. New bidders are on that line at £17.95. Now I understand you might be thinking, well, that's maybe a little bit more considered. It's not if you think in the grand scheme of things. If you were to offer one of these, you could offer one of these for £15 easily, if not up to £25, depending on what findings you put, and I absolutely mean that. But for natural fire opal, if you got the blue opal earlier, I mean, you saw that fly out the door. What you have with natural Mexican opal is another level of opal, giving yourself that variety. October's birthstone. I've got about 10. Oh no, I don't even have 10. We only had 15. It's £17.95, single figures. I'll have to leave that with you. Best of luck to you on the phone lines. Check that out as soon as you can. It's there and it's available. Good luck on that one. Right, let me just pop that in. Oh, number 10. No. Oh, this is divine. I love that word, and it fits so beautifully. Now, if you got our brand new blue opal the other day, earlier today, sorry, you will love this. If you got the blue chalcedony, you will love this. But this isn't your average strand. This, if we had more, would be a star buy. The only reason it's not a star buy is obviously to do with quantity. The quality in colour, BHGP63, what you have here is quality. You have an amazing soft tone. It's very reminiscent to your lavenders, your baby blues, the colour, the calibre, everything you look for, it's absolutely there. Now we've not got the biggest quantity, but we do have a good quantity. But I will warn you on this one, this is going to be something that if you were going to get yourself a special strand, you would set money aside. This is natural, so it changes. You can see the uniformity of colour. Can you see how beautifully colour matched they are? Obviously, they've all got their own characteristics, but they're all really, really beautifully colour matched to that perfect, almost soft, sort of lavender blue colour. Really pretty, really precious, really special, and really, really exciting. Now, I was getting excited about this. I saw your price and I knew it's something that you would want to get a hold of, but knowing that I've just had my producer tell me he's going to lower that price means confirm as soon as you can. So we do have a quantity, but it's not anywhere near your hundreds. It's nothing like that. It's more than 20, but it's not a huge amount. So BHGP63 to get yours before it goes, and I absolutely mean that. I'm not joking. I'm not in any way doing anything other than to try and help you. From our 10 strand bundle, which is about 10 minutes away, this beautiful pearl strand to go with it, or shell pearl should I say. It's amazing quality. That would go beautifully with it. If I were to introduce from our pearl strands later on, can you see the quality of this stone? Can you see how gorgeous it is? It's a lovely sort of under the sea bundle, wouldn't it be? Now these are all opportunities that are still to come for you tonight. This is from your 10 strand bundle, which is not long away. I have the pearls coming up from your pearl bundle in your 8 o'clock hour. But for this on its own, whenever you decide to put it with, whether it be the natural diamonds that you got last night, whether it be the beautiful sapphires that you got with me earlier today, I would advise you to join me now. 160 carats, I'm not going to be here for long. BHGP is 63, that's your code. It's a 40 centimetre strand. I'm from guessing, but I'm pretty good with my centimetres. There's 30. And there's 10. No, the board's more less than 40. Board is 35-ish. So, 40 centimeter strand. Are you ready to own it? It should be $14.95. But tonight's the night. $9.95. Are you serious? Oh, I'm so pleased. What worried me about this strand, and I'm going to be very honest, is a lot of people have maybe never tried it before, so they might not understand $14.95 as a price point when we've been able to take so many strands previously to £10 or below. So it did worry me, and I'm being honest with that, because I love it and I can see the quality, I can feel the calibre, I can see it with my own naked eye, and some people might need a little bit more of encouragement, which is why we've taken it under £10 for you, just to say, you know what, it should be $14.95. In fact, it probably should be more, but we've previously taken it to $14.95, which is an amazing price. But we understand that you might need to try pieces sometimes. You might need to try a strand, and if you'd only put aside £10, which I understand a lot of you do, and quite rightly so, because we do a lot of strands for £10, we've taken this down that low, not because we were trying to imply a value or worth, not because I believe it needs to be, because we've got a big quantity of these, but purely because I want you to try it. I want you to try puffy blue lace agate. If you've never tried it before, I want you to try it. It's beautiful and it doesn't get enough recognition, but if you maybe give it a wee try today when we've taken it under £10 to make it, it's an introductory offer to your blue lace agate. And at BHGP 63, you've got your 30-day money back guarantee. You're not paying any more than what you would normally pay sort of on agate. Agate we can do quite well in price points. We can get it down to about £10. So that's why I want you to see this. It should be a much, much higher. $14.95 was our great premier price. Did it launch at $14.95? So for 160 carats, we're just checking how it was launched a wee while ago, so we're just going to check. Ali's there, Anonymous, Edwards. So it was launched originally at $14.95, and it was a great price, and a lot of people over the moon with it, but it was a wee while ago, and we just wanted to introduce you to it, because I brought it to you the other night, and I felt that not enough people have seen it. Sorry, I'm just making sure you're awake. I'll leave it with you. There's a few left, not a lot. We did have over 20 available, but as I say, nowhere near 100. So we've taken it to $9.95. That price will reset back up to more than $14.95, because that was our previous price point we took it down to. So we'll go higher in the web. So if you haven't checked it out before 9 o'clock, then that price point will change. So BHGP 63, and it will go above £15. It will go to $14.95. Oh my goodness, right. It will go up to $14.95, which was the original launch price, which is still great, don't get me wrong, but we wanted to do an introductory offer, so that's why we've taken it lower for you. So I hope you give it a wee go. I hope you give it a try. And if you already know how awesome it is, well, you can just add it to your order, because you know you don't need to give it a try. You know it's awesome. Say that again. Oh, right, that's fine. Sorry. It's so deep in colour. These are like, oh, blue, like dark sort of, you know when you get blue, I said this the other day actually, when you get blueberries and they've been in a muffin and they've been cooked and they start to open and they start to like be purple as well as the blue. Oh, Shrove Tuesday with blueberry pancakes. Tom, director Tom, you've got me started. What are you up to? Distracting me, you know how easily it happens. VHGP 58 is the code on this one. Sorry, I was having a wee juice and a wee sip of my fizzy pop. I need to stop having that. Isn't it bad for your teeth? Right, anyway. VHGP 58. I'm far too honest for my own good, aren't I? I should just shush. Right, big rounds, 10 millimeters, so larger than your average, but not over the top. We'll work with a lot, including, and then brighten it up with a little bit of, maybe if I move that away, it looks quite dark there, but it's just the board getting in the way. I love these gorgeous combinations, and if I take away the silvers from your 10 strand bundle that's coming up, amethyst is an amazing stone. It's this month's birthstone, so if you ever needed a reason to go for amethyst, the fact that it's this month's birthstone, that in itself. Oh, my producer and my director's getting it as the gemstone of Cupid. He quite likes that. It's a gemstone that apparently, now I'm not going to say it won't get you drunk because that's wrong, but myths and legends used to think it wouldn't get you drunk because in olden days they used to drink out of amethyst cups. and they used to pretend it was wine, but it wasn't really, it was just water. So everyone's like, oh, we're drinking all this wine and we're not drunk, this is amazing. So that's why it's thought to prevent people from getting drunk, but yeah, that was just because people were drinking out of amethyst glasses and it made it look like they were drinking wine when they were really just drinking water. Anyway, February's birthstone, big size, really rich colour, really deep and dark and juicy. Great tone what you've got with all of these. It's giving you a great intensity. And they're all, it's actually lovely because you've got natural inclusions within all of them, but you really have to look for them. They are that well colour matched. Great depth of colour. So VHGP 58, and we've got how many? I know, 8.95. What's he up to? I've already got Yorkshire getting theirs, Wiltshire, you've got yours, Warwickshire, you've got yours, Devon, you're on the line. You are up. Have you been eating that cake? Is that a wee bit of a sugar rush? Are you a wee bit excited? You've not had any cake? I didn't challenge you. Who challenged you? Did I challenge? I just asked if you'd had cake. I didn't see that as a challenge, but if that's as easy as it is, then I'm going to ask you questions all the time. 275 carats, you've got yourself a huge amount. Johnny, well done to you, you've got yours. I'm going to count how many you have in this strand. Strand-wise, it's a 40cm strand. It's fan-dabby, dozy. You've got a huge amount of rounds in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 8, 10. Oh my gosh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh my gosh. I believe I just counted 43. That's a lot for $6.95. 43. How much is that a stone? What do you mean you don't know? You've got a calculator, haven't you? Give it a wee tinkle, play with the buttons. You're dividing 43 by £6.95 by 43. So 6.95 divided by 1943. 16 pennies a stone! 16 pennies a stone! That is, give it away, give it away, give it away now. No wonder half is gone. VHGP 58, that's about 16 pennies a stone. Elizabeth Darker, I'm going to leave that with you. Great to see you. Check it out. If it's in your basket, that's not going to be there for long. 16 pennies a stone! Oh, these are so cute. Wait till you see these. Right. Sorry. Oh, hello. I love these. Oh, and we've got our pink wire. What have I done with the wire? Have we not got many? We got 25 pieces. Oh. Now, we don't have a huge quantity. We've only got 33 of these available. So if you call me as soon as you can, you have a great chance. If you don't, you may just miss out. Now, we do have some wire coming up. So it's in the 8 o'clock hour to go with our pyrite, which is going to be fabulous. Now, you don't just get one gauge. We've got 3 different gauges. We've got 0.25, we've got 0.4, and we've got 0.8 all coming up. I'm just putting them on the 0.4, I believe, at the minute, if my memory serves me correctly. If I can feel it right. I think I can. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, it's a 0.4 I've decided to pop on. So you can have them that way, but I probably would use them and decorate them that way. And sort of use the actual... Come on, you. Are you part of their own? They're quite cute, aren't they? Oh, I do like these. And you get that many. That's 25 is a lot. And what we're looking at here is your solid sterling silver, so 92.5% pure sterling silver with a rose gold finish on it. And that's a flush. Oh. That's a lot. 25 is a lot. I'm looking at them all here thinking, gosh, that would make loads of pieces of jewellery. Even if you just use 1 or 2, maybe made them as earrings. Use just 1 or 2 in earrings. Oh, Beverly Knight is showing an appearance tonight. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Should have been there, $7.95. Could have been there, $7.95. Would have been there at $7.95. But not tonight, because tonight's the night. How about with some pyrite? $4.95. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, you got me blowing raspberries on the telly. £4.95. That is a raspberry price. Great to see you getting yourself your findings. Whether you want to use them as spacers, whether you want to use them, I think they'd be lovely as integral pieces to the design. I don't see why they have to be spacers. I think you'd be sort of selling yourself short to use them as spacers, to be honest. I think they'd be gorgeous pieces to make a sort of feature, make a flower with them. If you use them as all the way around, a little petal design, or maybe you made a ring and you had them on either side, a gemstone in the middle, you know, it'd be ever so cute. But you've got yourself 25 pieces. You decide what you want to do with them. £5. A third of the stock's already been allocated. Vivian, Dork, I hope I said that right. I'm not sure if I have. Linda, Deborah, Manchester, you're with us as well. West Midlands, Anne, you're there. Cynthia, sorry. Anna, Lucia. I hope I said that. Louisa, sorry. I've said that wrong, my apologies. Anna, Louisa, I hope I said that right now. Lots of you in the web, but you need to check that out. And if you all check that out, it's pretty much gone. So, code ECTM42, free phone number, call me on it, ECTM42. Doesn't cost you any more than £2.95. That's it, job done. Aha, exactly. So, is it star buy time nearly? Nearly. 10 strands. Now what I'm going to do is just a quick refresher. Have we got many left of these opals then? We had 100 of them, not of this, sorry, this is your 10 strands striking choice, which is coming up, but not yet. This, I'm going to give you a quick last chance on this. If you've just tuned in, there are not many at all. We had 100, I don't even have a half, I don't even have a third now. Really limited, there's only a few available for you. So the code on this one is YTRU52. Premier went to £6.95 on this one. So many of you came in. It's a Premier limited edition, faceted by hand. It's just for anyone who's only just tuned in and didn't see it. There are not many. As I say, we had 100. There's not even a third of these available for you. Can I see the phone lines? Will it show me who was joined us earlier? It will show me previous names. I've got, well, I can see actually who's got it in the web baskets, and if everybody checked it out on the web, we wouldn't have a third anymore. Greater Manchester, London, Shropshire, Surrey, Yorkshire, Gwent, Yorkshire, West Midlands. How many left? Oh my goodness, if everybody checked out, I wouldn't even have close to a quarter. But just to remind you, if you missed out at the start, it was at it was an hour ago. It was an hour ago, so if you did miss the start of the show, what have you been doing? It's a premiere. They flew out the door. So many multi-bids on this one. The average multi-bid on this was 2. Thank you so much for joining me. New bidders have just come through. In Anglesey, you've got yours. Hampshire, London, Manchester, you just added your order. It won't cost you any more. I'm just trying to help everybody. I want to make this show as fair as possible. If I'm bringing you a brand new strand and you have, maybe for whatever reason you were working, you're having your dinner, maybe you were taking the kids out to, I don't know, a class, now you're back in. I will leave it with you. YTRU52. Bear in mind, they're going to sell out before 9 o'clock, so if it's in your basket, check it out, because it will be on a first confirmation basis, not just a first not just sort of having it in your basket. That doesn't confirm it, so do try and confirm it. I won't be showing you that again because it's about to go. Just make sure if it's in your basket, it's checked out, and if you want to call for it, you have a wee opportunity. Are you ready for your 10 strand opportunity? It's quick, it's in one opportunity's time, not long at all. I know we've had so many messages about these strands, so get ready. This is a smoky quartz, rounds and lush. Just a classic, simple, plain smoky quartz. 160 carats of this one. Loads of stones in here. We've got for you plain rounds, 8mm. Great 40cm strand on this one for you as well, and you're getting yourself genuine Brazilian smoky quartz. I'm just going to count how many you've got. I love that depth of colour, really rich. It's lovely when the light gets through it. I don't know if you can see that, but when the light starts to glow through it, you get this almost sort of antique bronzy actually when the light glows. You can't really see that so well in the studio. That's ever such a shame. But you've got your 30 days when you get it home anyway, so you don't need to worry about it. We'll go amazingly with the rose quartz, which is coming up next in our 10 strand bundle. Oh yes, it will. So it's a 40cm strand, perfectly tightly packed, perfect uniformity in their colour, strength of colour is great, tone of colour is gorgeous. And an evening gemstone, AEGP26 for £6.95. We had only 38 of these originally in Greater London. That was just originally tonight, sorry, not originally ever bought. 2, 4, 10. I'm just going to count how many I've got. That's 10. That's 20. That's 30. That's 40. 40. That's 48. 48 stones for £6.95. 48 stones, AEGP26. They're going London, Leicestershire, Deborah, Yvonne. Good luck to you all. Hope you get it. I'll leave it with you because at that price point, it's a great add-on. Goes gorgeous with the rose quartz. Really quickly, really quickly. Star by, star by, star by. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. What a strand. Now, you have got yourself an awesome, awesome opportunity here. Oh, hello. So many strands going on here. Now, let me get them for you. Rose quartz wise, let's have a look at these ones. 2 gorgeous rose quartz strands to go together. You get 10 strands in total. Going to start off with these 2 beauties. Stars, how pretty. In fact, they're upside down stars. Let me turn that around for you. There we go. Stars and your rose quartz. Your rose quartz is coming in, your plain rounds are, with a 6mm, 90 carats in your plain rounds, and your rose quartz 5-point flat star beads are 4mm for you. You've got your orange agate, or your red quartzite. Actually, I'm going to bring you your puffy drilled squares. This is red quartzite. They're 10mm for you, and they're squares, and they're gorgeously, gorgeously shaped and set perfectly on that one strand for you. Beautifully working together. Lovely strands to go together. If I slide that along, just so I can add in now these puffy ovals I'm about to offer you. These are wonderful. Hello, hello, puffy ovals coming in here, giving you a wonderful quality of colour. Don't they go gorgeously together? Giving you all that look of cornelian. And these are your orange agates. They're wonderful ovals. And that's, what was that, by 10? 14 by 10 on these ones. Wonderful. I've got some beautiful faceted for you ones as well. How good do they go? Rich, wonderful reds. Red quartzite you're getting here. Oh no, sorry, not red quartzite. That was the one. This one here. My apologies. Your gorgeous faceted rounds. These are huge in their size, and they're wonderful. 12mm for you in these. Burnt orange agate faceted rounds. These are fantastic. Huge carat weight on that. Now if I shimmy that on up there, because that's not it all, look at this. Black Onyx plain round, 6mm on that one. That one's a 30cm strand. All the other ones are at least 30 centimeters as well, if not 40. Massive strands in there. And then I've got shell hexagons. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to you. How gorgeous are they? Both sides, more of the chocolates on one side it tends to be on this one. Lovely hexagons in your shell. Your shell are 18 by 13mm. Your gorgeous greens coming in now. Hello there, shaded green colour agate rounds. 8mm approximately for those. Now we're not saying all these strands necessarily go together. We're trying to give you a variety of strands. We're going to try and give you an opportunity of lots of different strands that will go together. I'm going to fit in here some wonderful golden yellows, lemon quartz nuggets. Lemon quartz nuggets coming in here. Big nuggets on this one. Lemon quartz medium nuggets, 10 by 3mm, all the way up to 23 by 6mm, and finishing it off with the hello great blue, your shell pearl, constituted pearl with your shell there. Really stunning matte finish to them. They are divine. Love them. If I put them up next to your rose quartz, going so well together. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just making sure I had them all. What would you look for in price point for just the shell pearl already on their own? Because if we were to buy them separately, that would be only 37. That's actually really good. 37.50. That's really good individually, isn't it? 37.50 to get them all. So 31, did you say? No, originally. 37. No way! £37.50. You're going to take over £16 off this. £16. Just gone. Per person. For £21, how much would that be normally? 3 strands? 20 have already gone. Cheshire, you've got yours out of Hebrides. Vivian, Diane, Jacqueline. I've got New Collas in there. Sandra, Anonymous. I've got County Durham, West Midlands, Cumbria in there. Greater Manchester, Lancashire, Essex, John and Susan, Sandra, Sarah. Great to see you. So lovely to have your company. So even if you just wanted maybe the constituted shell and the rose quartz to go together, I mean, wouldn't you be happy at that price point for 21? Maybe just with the shell as well for those 3? 4 now for £21, that would be great. Maybe just for these gorgeous sort of burnt oranges and goldens for those ones, if you just looked at those separately. I mean, that in its own for those 4, £21 would be great. Maybe for the black, which will go with everything, and then this cheeky gorgeous green, which if you think about it at the moment, Brazil, I don't know if you're into it, but it's sort of Brazilian Cup fever. World Cup is going to be Brazil this year, football-wise. Greens and golden yellows. Or if you're thinking of springtime, daffodils. That would be lovely for your spring collection, just those 2 together. And you're getting all the other strands free. Whether you're looking at World Cup, I know or some of the gentlemen are, whether you're looking about daffodils, if you're thinking about springtime, the greens and the yellows. Well done indeed. 10 strands for you. LTGC 80. Sue, Jacqueline, Anonymous, Joan, Yorkshire. What do you mean World Cup's next year for you? I don't understand. Oh, rugby. Oh, sorry. I don't know. England are playing in the Brazil one as well. LTGC 80. Scotland probably obviously aren't. Let's not go there. I will leave it there with you. LTGC 80. Not long until our Tanzanite. It's at past. It's amazing. In fact, shall I show you? Can I hold this? Because you can't just look at this on there. You can't just do that. This is another level. This I took to every manager that was in the building today. I took it to our gemologist. I took it to our Tanzanite grader earlier. You should have seen his face. He couldn't believe I had it. He's like, "You haven't got that on Jewellery Maker, do you?" I said, "Yeah." He went, "You don't have, that's a gem collector strand." As in gem collector, you would get 1, not 11. 21 carats, 20 carats, 11 stones, all about chips and nuggets in the break. I will see you on the other side. This is coming up at past. Pyrite at the end of the hour, or end of the show. Awesome. Check that out if it's in your basket. Lots of you have it. Good luck. I'll see you on the other side of this.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I have to be honest with you. Scott and I were just brought a cookie by our producer Liam. And there's one for Ben as well, but Ben's nipped to the bathroom, so he doesn't realise he's going to come back to a cookie. Oh, my chocolate. I've only had a nibble of it. That's all I'm allowed. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. It's great to see you. This is not a cookie show or a cooking show. I cannot cook for toffee. This, could you imagine? Oh my word. He's excited already. He's like, oh, I wish it was. It's lovely to have you joining me. What we're bringing you here today are genuine gemstones. We're bringing you opportunities for you to get strands so you can make your own jewellery. We're giving you opportunities for findings, for tools, for DVDs, for workshops, free tutorials on our website and also on YouTube for you to watch us. We want to help you make jewellery yourself. We are so passionate about it. We absolutely love it. Tom, Ben, you've just come in. This is a special cookie for you from our producer Liam. There you go, Ben. Enjoy your white chocolate cookie. Right, sorry I don't have one for you, I do apologise. Tomorrow, oh, I won't be here tomorrow. On Wednesday, get yourself a stash of cookies ready because we're going to have so much fun, so much fun. Right, I need to tell you lots of treats. Coming up, if you've just tuned in, well, number one, where have you been? And number two, you need to be prepared. There are 300 of these in the building and every single one will be going tonight. Brand new, and I have begged and begged. It's supposed to be $9.95. We were going to go to $6.95. I have made my producer, literally, I don't know how I managed it, and I don't know why he agreed. Probably the fact that I was screaming that it was pink and I loved it, and how awesome it was. He was going to take it to £6.95, and then he said, the lowest I will take it, Ali, is £5.95. And I said, Liam, producer Liam, how amazing would it be to say you can get it for £5? And he went, well, it would be amazing to say, but we won't make any money. I said, how about we don't make money? How about we make friends? So it's going to go to £5. We're going to make no money at all, not even a penny, but we're not trying to make money because I want to make friends. So I want to make 300 opportunities at £5. So you can add it to your order. You can, well, not start an order because it's going to be just before 9 o'clock when the show finishes, so you need to check everything out by then. Join me. I'm doing everything I can to make these opportunities as amazing as possible, so please join me when you can. Because the next time you see it, I'll be back up to $9.95. I haven't shown anyone my Tanzanite yet. I'm showing everyone my Tanzanite. My producer's so excited. It's already 15 minutes into the show. All I've talked about is cookies. There are 31. It will be coming up at past, as in 31 opportunities. It is premium Tanzanite. It is brand new. Our gemologist and our channel manager for Gems TV could not believe we had this tonight. He literally closed his eyes and went, are you serious? You do not have that. Exactly. Well, he didn't understand why it wasn't in a gem collector's 11 individual boxes for gem collector. And then creme de la creme yellow sapphires. They're going to come up straight after my Tanzanite. They are just, I know I've said divine a lot tonight, but I don't think there's a better word. Now I do have a slightly bigger quantity of these than the Tanzanite. There are 52 in the building, but obviously it's classic yellow sapphire, so it won't be there for long. Canary yellow, isn't it? Dream yellow sapphire. Right, should we get started? Let's do it. Let's make it. Oh, now you have got yourself one of the. There was a big weight to this. The purples, the shimmers. This is special. This is our true sort of top quality strand. This isn't an everyday strand. This is another level to maybe some of the moonstone we've offered to you before. This is our finest. This is our top quality, graduated in their faceting. Huge rondelles. 22 centimetre for you, 6 by 2 millimetre, graduating all the way up to the ones you're looking at in the middle, which are here of 10 by 4 millimetre. You have natural moonstone, June's birthstone. The shimmer is there in abundance. And the way the light flirts with it. Now obviously it's in a white background. If I were to put a black background behind it, which I'm about to do now, you should hopefully be able to see a little bit better on the TV. A little bit better for me to show you the opportunity. I mean, just the way the light catches it, the way it moves. I mean, obviously, naturally, if I let it go and just sort of move it around, can you see? Obviously, you don't need the black background when you're looking at it with your naked eye, but it allows you to enjoy it a little bit easier in the strip lighting. And obviously, if you think about it, it's an optical phenomenon. So on a camera, when it's only got sort of the colours of the rainbow, it's never really going to be able to give you a sort of blue shimmer of a moon, really, is it? It's amazing. So FPRU25, can we see that price first? $18.95. Now remember, I appreciate this is our creme de la creme moonstone. We can do moonstone at other prices, absolutely, but if you want the finest quality, then that's what this strand is about. This isn't your average strand, this is our finest quality. So if you want to get something extra special and you want to get our top quality, as I say, we do have moonstone at different price points for everybody, but this is for those of you who want to get true creme de la creme quality. Then this price point of $18.95 is perfect. But it's not going to stay there because this is I've only got 2 hours left. It's my penultimate hour with you. It's going all the way down to just $12.95, but for the fastest bidders, as in it's on a first come first serve basis. The quality and colour, you'll be able to see with your own naked eye when you get it home. The graduation, I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Big rondelles, they work. If I shade it, I don't know if that'll help any. But they're just gorgeous, and they're all yours. $12.95, and you have that's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 10 to there. So just there is 10. So you've got at least what? 10, say 20, say 30, say 40. You've got at least 50, if not 60, in this one strand. $12.95. Great to see so many of you in there. FPRU25, an amazing strand. As I say, it is top quality. So, well, it's only $12.95 actually. It should be $17, $18.95, but it's there for you to try our top quality without the price point of our usual top quality. So enjoy it. Bronzite. I love bronzite. It would go really nice with those gorgeous pyrite rounds we had earlier. Did you get those? Really love bronzite. With the head pins that we had earlier, antique bronze wire, maybe a little bit. Hello. How would that go? Would that work? I can't sure. It matches your necklace. What are you showing me? You're jumping on back to front.
Yeah, shirts on back to front.
I love it. Ben's just like this. Look, and he's shown me his label. He's got his jumper on back to front. You'd never know. Oh, it was itchy. Oh, bless him. He's turning his jumper around. As you do, live on TV. Should we watch him? I'm joking. So, your genuine brother. Oh, see, this is what happens. They distract me. Regular viewers, you will be always. That was quite fabulous. You did that quite well. PMGP44. Regular viewers, you know what happens when I get distracted. There is a reason, and the reason they distract me is because they want to go ridiculously low, and they know I'll be like, say what? Oh yeah, that's not it. No, $9.95 is awesome, but I said ridiculously low. So if you've got one in your basket already, you're going to be checking this out. If you don't have one in your basket, for the quality of faceting, 0800 644 655. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Ooh, $6.95. But bear in mind, whether they're all, I mean, how many have we got before they're all allocated? We've got plenty. All right, perfect. So we will have till 9 o'clock with these, but at that price point, 9 o'clock, it will be reset back up to $9.95. So, £6.95 now, or you can wait till 9 o'clock and get it for £9.95. So completely up to you. I don't mean to rush you, I'm just trying to help. We do have a good quantity of these, so you're well more than able to wait till 9 o'clock, but if you do, you will miss out on that price point. And I don't want you to see a great price point and then want it and then miss out on it. So the whole purpose I'm here is so you don't miss it and you don't miss out. PMGP44, confirm when you can on that one. Good luck, I hope you get it, but I'll leave it there just so we can move on to, ooh, I love multi-tourmaline, and it will go with the nuggets kit, the nifty nuggets that we had earlier. Tourmaline, you know, comes from the Sinhalese word tourmaline, which meaning mixed precious gems, yes. So to get a variety, there's over 100 different hues to collect in tourmaline. So for you to get this many in one strand, what I love about this one is it's quite deep, it's quite rich, isn't it? Quite intense, quite autumnal, quite sophisticated. Oh, I do. It's almost like different varieties of berries. What are you two up to in there? 8mm in their size, big quantity of these. 8mm in size, as I say, great strength, great length, sorry, in your strand, and ooh, and completely natural. For every single one of them. I know, natural tourmaline. Now, I have a great quantity, and we have, what's our price? Can you tell me before you show everyone? I want to know. Where? Why? It's tourmaline. So October's birthstone. It's a gift of love and friendship. You want to make friends. He's not going to just £12. He's not going to 11. No. He's not even going to 10. Oh, £9? No. £7.95 he's off to. He's got a little bit excited on that bandwagon, that bargain wagon, and he's off. He's off on price points, and I don't mind, to be honest. I think it's fabulous. For you to get tourmaline, many people dream of it, many people want to. Out in Spain, I can see Suzanne on the web. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. I imagine it's a little bit sunnier over there than it is here. I've got new bidders on the phone line, Midlothian and Derbyshire and Lancashire and Bedfordshire and Tyne and Wear. Great to see you all. Great to see you showing an interest. You haven't yet confirmed at £7.95 for all of you. A lot of you have, but not all of you have actually confirmed. So County Antrim, Midlothian, good luck to you all. Can I just check, is there a problem on the website? Oh, that's all right then. I hadn't seen anyone check it out in the web, but now Marie in Derbyshire's checked it out, so that's fine. I just saw lots of you there, and I saw phone confirmations, but I hadn't seen any web, so I wasn't sure in case there was a wee problem, because I don't understand why you would hang out at £7.95. You put it in your basket, you obviously like it. Maybe there's other strands you want to see what price they are going to be before you make your decision. If you've got a budget, please stick to it. I'm not here to break your budget. I want you to stick to it. If you set a budget, you've set it for a reason. So I'm here to help you get as much as you can for that budget. So if you want to set it aside and note down the price for it, I understand that. But we have got a good quantity of them. So DFGP04, I'll move on with that one. I'll leave it with you at £7.95, but there are still some spaces. If everyone on the web checks out, you can all have one still. That's not a problem. But I'm going to move on because it's got some really limited editions. Tanzanite is in 6 minutes' time. Limited edition, the 31 in the world, brand new, 6 minutes time, beautiful yellow sapphire straight after it. But before that, sorry, you told me, but I was too excited about my Tanzanite. The little fishes. Oh, they're penguins. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my gosh, are you joking? They are the cutest little penguins. Have we ever done penguins before? I've never, that one's got a nugget of some sort stuck in it. I don't even know what that is. It's got another gem stuck in its little paw. It's stealing a gem. Oh my goodness, you got penguins. Oh, that is so cute. I have never seen a little penguin. I thought they were fishes because I saw them that way. Is it because of the colour? They are so cute. Oh, you need to get them just for the fact that they're penguins. I have no idea what you're going to do with it. A penguin. What was that, sorry? It's the cutest little penguin. Oh, HHGP40. Orange and black agate. Penguin shaped beads. I love these. 25, oops, by 18 millimeters. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 of them, $7.95. That's not even a pound a penguin. They're so good. That's a first alarm all night. We are giving away the cutest penguin. This is you need to get novelty penguin pendants. We're not going to $7.95, we're off. Novelty, I don't know anyone with a penguin pendant, and I would love one. Patricia's already got them. Patricia, even 2 of them at that price point, you still would be amazed for one strand to be that. Patricia's got ours in the city of Bristol and Essex. I can't believe it's making my eyes water. How much is that a penguin? There's 12 of them. For £4, what's that, 30p a penguin? Not £12, sorry, 12 pendants. Is that 30p? Did I do that maths really well, really quick? You just said yeah, you can't just say yeah. They both went, yeah, Ali, making me think my maths was awesome. 12 penguins, so £3.95 divided by 12. It's just shy of 30p a penguin, right? 32p. 32 pence-ish a pendant. How much could you sell one for? Even if you sold it for 50p, you're making a profit. 50p for 12 of them, that's like 18 pence profit per penguin. Times 12, you're making money on it. That's amazing. Bear in mind the price point of that will change. How many have we got? We've got a good quantity. Oh, I love this. You're going to be, imagine, you've got Christmas time. Think of your Novelty jewellery at Christmas. I'm sorry, but one of my friends went to, they've got their own store and they were in the 4th of February buying their Christmas order. They have to do it in advance. Yeah, they've got the Christmas order for the shop on the 4th of February. So one penguin on its own, if you wanted to make, and they're lovely colour as well, if you think about it, and that's a warm colour for Christmas time, sort of burnt oranges. Is it got a hair on its head? No, it's just a wee tuft. It's one of those penguins with the orange bit on it. What kind are they?
Oh, the desert penguins.
Are they desert penguins? I don't know. I've never heard of a penguin in the desert. The hopping ones. I don't know. I'm just thinking of Happy Feet. And I'm going to leave on with your penguins. That's amazing. That is the best auction all night. I know I'm getting Tanzanite, but come on. Penguins. This is awesome. Multicolour agate is a happy strand, but I'm sorry. The penguin strand makes me much happier. Oh, actually, this is quite cute. I'm loving, ooh, with their superstar buy. Hello. Yes. You're gonna have so much fun. Don't they look gorgeous together? I love it. BEGP00 for your multicolour. With your agates, crackled agates in there, they're gorge. And then this is your pyrite for how much? Sorry, how much is your pyrite going for? Sorry, Scott, how much is your pyrite going for? You don't have to whisper, you can say it out loud. £5. £5. It's going for £5. Ben, how much is the pyrite? £5. £5. Giving away now. Awesome. Right, so BEGP07, 00, 1 of 130 carats, genuine puffy agates, and you're getting yourself 12mm coins. Love the sort of cracked agates, aren't they? The patterns within them, it's almost like kind of crackled quartz-ish. They're not, but that's the look that you get with the sort of quality of them. I love it. What would you, it's almost like a packet of Smarties, isn't it? You can make like a Smartie style necklace. Sweetie style necklace. Other sweeties are available, I don't know, like jelly tots and, jelly beans. So 130 carats, BEGP00. What sort of price give you offer for this? What do you think? A 40cm strand and $7.95. $7.95 for the sweetest strand. Oh, it is a happy strand, isn't it? One of those ones that just make you smile. Maybe you want to put a black gem in between, maybe the Black Onyx from the 10 strand opportunity we had. How fab are they? Or maybe gold pyrites in between. You don't have to wear it as a necklace. You can individually split them up, put the pinks and the greens and the blues and the oranges and the yellows together. You just took £1 off. Why did you take £1 off? Because they're not quickly allocated quick enough, so he's gone down. That's how to do it. BEGP00. We want to bring you as much as we can. Rest assured there are new bidders there. Confirm as soon as you can. Join me in the phone lines, join me on the web, but do not miss out. Judy's here in the West Midlands. Lovely to see you, Judy. Deborah, thank you for showing an interest. It's a gorgeous strand. If you've got the puffy ovals that I had the other day or the puffy pairs, it would obviously work great. But you've got 30 days to put them together and see if you like them anyway. And then make up your mind. Right. Sorry to rush you on that one, BEGP00, but it was fabulously low and it went extra low to £6.95, so I'll leave it with you. I can't believe the time has arrived already. The sapphire is coming straight after, but I'm now launching. It's been on Facebook, it's been on Twitter, it's been on the telly, it's been on the internet. Right now, you're about to own, if you're quick and if you're fast, and you're one of the first 32 bids, our brand new premium Tanzanite. Star buy time. Oh, my producer is winding me up a dillion tonight. Oh, he knows what I've been asking for, and I'm going to be honest, I have been terrible tonight. I've been asking probably too much of our producer, price point wise. We've lost a lot, technically, I guess, tonight, but it's a Sunday night, it's our busiest night of the week, and it's all about making friends. This is amazing. You will need to call as soon as the code is in. These are going to start getting allocated. Are you ready to see your code? I've made you wait long enough. I'm going to show you your code. Jot it down, start checking out there. 31, Judy in the West Midlands in the last opportunity, congratulations for you. Now each one individually, outstanding. I was asked by our channel manager and one of our gemologists, and actually our Tanzanite grader, or one of our 3 Tanzanite graders in the company, as to why we had this tonight. Because I went to ask him, I said, would you have graded this Tanzanite? Many of you will know that Tanzanite comes from one location. It's an incredible, there are only 31, they're being allocated already. It is brand new, it is premium. You need to trust me on this one. It's not your average Tanzanite by no means. With Tanzanite, you will know it's a one location gemstone, which is why it was graded, a grading system started by our sister company actually in the UK, and they started grading it via A grading. So A grading, double A, triple A and quadruple A Tanzanites. That's the grading of your Tanzanite. But we only ever grade eye clean Tanzanite. Quadruple A Tanzanites we only ever set in one of a kind designs. So usually on the high street you will see maybe A grade, maybe double A or triple A. For me, double A is middle of the way. Now I went and took this to our Tanzanite grader and one of our gemologists and one of our head buyers at the company, Matt Bennett, son of course the owner, C. Bennett, and I said to Matt, can you believe I have this strand tonight? And he said, there is no way. Are they going to be set individually and put on Gem Collector? And I said, no, I have the whole strand on Jewellery Maker. He said, you can't be serious. The only reason these have not been graded is because they have inclusions. Now there's nothing wrong with inclusions. Inclusions show that it's genuine. But what you have is what he would expect to say double A verging on triple A colour. The only reason we can't grade it is because there's inclusions within it, which you wouldn't do. So I had a look on the internet. On the internet, for one Cabochon Tanzanite in a silver ring, you could pay £110. So I have 11 Tanzanites for you here. Premier, the first 3 have already gone. We only ever had 31. XHGZ19. Now, individually with 20 carats across 11 stones, you know this is out of this world. This, I absolutely promise, is not a strand for everybody. I understand that. This is for somebody who has that high-end jewellery, somebody who wants to be a designer above the rest, somebody who wants to have jewellery that's not your average. This isn't average Tanzanite, and I mean it with no disrespect I want you to understand what you are truly getting here. Tanzanite is renowned for pleochroism. What you have is a gem that shows different colors when the light catches it at different angles. With this great cabochon, what you're able to see are the most divine purples, the most intriguing pastel pinks coming through. Now this is not, as I say, it's special. It's one that you would set individually. The two on the end I would make into a beautiful pair of Tanzanite earrings. And if I'm being honest, I would keep this for yourself, to own Tanzanite in your collection. This massive cabochon on its own, they graduate up to this 9x6mm, and that's from a 6x5mm graduated oval. Beautiful, top quality, double A verging on triple A in its colour and its vividness. So as I say, the highest grading of Tanzanite is quadruple A. Now, massive quantity have already gone. There is a price that I am supposed to take this to. But I would like you to see that price, because I've got an amazing offer. It's not good, it's not great, it's amazing. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You do not understand. Can we see that price? It's supposed to be $69.95. Is amazing, because each stone individually, if you divided that by the 11 stones that you've got, don't worry, that's not what you're paying. And the reason you are not paying this is because I simply thought, on Jewellery Maker, you don't usually set aside £70 for a strand. Not that it shouldn't be £70, but you don't normally set that aside. This isn't just our top quality. Now, it was £110 for the ring I saw in silver, with one cabochon. So already, knowing what you could do with your silver findings, knowing the prices you could charge for this quality of Tanzanite. Now this quality from the picture, then I could see this look better, but obviously that doesn't matter because you're getting 11 of these right now. Now if I was to take off anything on that price, that would be great straight away, obviously. They're already going. I've only got a limit. I've got about just shy of half, just over half the stock available. We only ever had 31. We could only afford to buy 31, put it that way. It's 20, it's limited edition. It's not for everybody. I appreciate this. And don't worry, we've got your Pyrite coming up, which is an opportunity for everybody. Going to £5. I've got some stunning sapphires. I've got pearls. I've got something for everybody. But you have to trust me, because the price I'm going to take this to in Essex and Lancashire and Buckinghamshire, I am not just taking a little bit off this. I have pushed this to the boundaries. This, we cannot buy this again for the price I'm going to take it to. That's how low I'm taking it. So you have to trust me, and you need to be quick. Ali, Jacqueline, you've got yours. Isle of Man, Cumbria, London, Essex, Lancashire. £5 has come off this already, but you need to trust me. It's $69.99 on the web. It will reset to $69.95 on the web. But the price you're getting for it today is not just going to be £5 off. It's not just going to be £10 off. You have to trust me. There are 31 originally. I don't have 31 anymore. I have got a limited quantity in Devon. I can see so many of you in the web. Thank you so much for showing an interest. What you're able to, and now you've got 30 days, and this is the best time for you to use that 30-day money back guarantee when it is a strand like this. We're already £10 below where we should be, where the price will reset at 9 p.m. Bearing in mind, that's if there's any left. There will not be any left. The reason I know there will not be any left is because I've just taken £15 off the price and I'm not done. You have to trust me. We cannot buy this again. And my channel manager said to me, Ali, why do you want to take it so low? I am not here to imply a value worth on a gemstone. I do not want to devalue a gemstone ever. But if you looked at anything I've offered to you and you thought I was implying a value worth, I would have devalued everything, because everything has been rock bottom. I am not trying to imply value worth. I'm trying to help you make your jewellery. I'm trying to help your business, and I'm trying to help you with your own jewellery collection. I want you to own exquisite gems. Now, if we don't make a penny on this, I don't mind as long as you get one. I appreciate you might not have put £70 aside, which is what we're supposed to be getting for this, which is the same margin as what we have on anything. It's minuscule. But we are going to be losing money and making friends, because I appreciate at 7:30 on a Sunday night that that's not the amount of money you would normally set aside. But I know £110 you could pay for one Tanzanite ring in silver. Are you ready? Chris has got one, Betty's got it, Tina's got it, Joe's got it, Edward's got it. Are you ready to see 49? I've taken £20 off this strand. It will be reset to $69.95 and that will be at 9 PM. So if you want to wait and see it reset, by all means do that. But I don't believe there's going to be enough left. Hampshire, you're there, County Down, you're there, Devon, you're there, Suffolk, you're there, Essex, you're there, Lancashire, Buckinghamshire. But you need to get it. This, as I say, is a connoisseur strand. There are 11 individual gemstones in here. Look at that depth of colour, look at that quality, and you're not even slightly seeing pleochrosm, which is what Tanzanite is famed for. In fact, it's actually famed for trichrosm, which means you see 3 different colours. So you see pinks, you see lilacs, you see these amazing blues. Chris, you've got it, Betty, you've got it, Tina, you've got it. If you've not confirmed, you need to join me now. Just one of these in a ring. There is no way, and this is what our channel manager said to me the other day, Ali, there's no way I would offer you one of those at $59.99, $60. I mean, look at that. That is a huge, and it's 20 carats of Tanzanite. If you were to use gold findings or solid sterling silver, well, we know you could pay £110 for a ring elsewhere. Would you pay £50 for a Tanzanite like that? Straight away, you're making a profit. Look how many you've got. You have 11 of them, and in complete strand. You've got Tanzanite earrings of the highest depth of colour. It should be £70, and of course you're getting it to $49.95. They couldn't believe it, but I said, look, I'm new. Technically, for those of you who've not watched Jewellery Maker from the beginning, I've not been on this channel for a while. Back with you. Of course, I started back in this channel on the 5th, but I need you to trust me and I need you to understand what I'm about. I am about getting you what you want at the best price I can. Now, I've pushed it to $49.99. I doubt I will ever be able to do anything like this again. It's almost sort of a new opportunity for me. It is one of the most luxurious strands I have ever seen and Jewellery Maker has ever offered. If everyone checks out, I only have a handful left. There were 35 originally. I wish you the best of luck. That price will reset to £69.95. And if you count that up for 31 people, that's 20 times 31. That's a lot of money we've just taken off it, and I know I can't buy that strand in again at that price point. So well done, congratulations, there's lots of you there, and I understand you think about it, I think about it, and I understand it's not a strand, but when you've got £20 off, £20 off, that's not a joke, that's £20 off, you've got an incredible deal, and I hope you don't mind me saying it, but I mean it, so that's why I'm saying it. And as an accredited jewellery professional with the Gemological Institute of America, I know that sounds posh, but that's what I'm accredited in. I know my gemstones, I know my quality. You have got 30 days. That is the best opportunity to use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home. If you do not, for any reason, think that is a £70 strand, but if you do not think you're happy with that price, post it back, because there'll be a million people who will be happy at that price. So enjoy it, get it, and don't miss out. Talking of prices, this is coming up, just so you know, not yet. But this is a price for everyone, so please don't be put off by that higher price point. It's not high, it's not considered at all for what you're getting, but I understand it's not an average miss and miss out price point, but it's not an average miss and miss out strand. This is coming up in just shy of an hour, but it's time for your yellow sapphires. Oh yeah, if everyone checks out on that Tanzanite, there are 5 left. 5, that's it. Talking of Tanzanite, I don't have a huge quantity, but I have a few more than we had in the Tanzanite. Canary yellow sapphire, my word. Now, knowing what we just did on Tanzanite, I probably can't afford to take the price off anything else. But, I like big butts, cannot lie. We're gonna take this even lower. WHGZ85. We're taking it lower than we should do, but you will need to call. These are top quality. These, again, it's your highest caliber. These are your gorgeous. I mean, this must be gems of distinction, yes? It doesn't. It must be. 18 centimeter strand. It's our highest quality yellow sapphire, perfectly color matched. I mean, canary yellow if ever I saw it. And if it can stand up and be that striking yellow against a white background, Can you see the glow? Can you see the scintillation and the brilliance? I know I'm saying that about a strand of gemstones. Usually you would only ever really talk about that when it came to the gemstone size-wise for a ring. You've got a jam-packed strand here that's 15 carats of sapphires. Sorry? Yes, you heard me correctly. 15 carats of genuine yellow, canary yellow sapphires. 2 by 1 millimeter, graduating all the way up to the center of 4 by 2 millimeter. It's an 18 centimeter strand. It is our finest quality. Each one is individually faceted by hand. Amazing. Would you like to see it in the neckline? Sapphires, doesn't that change everything? If you're looking at the big four when it comes to your jewellery, if you've got, did you get the natural diamonds with me yesterday? Could you imagine those with these golden yellow sapphires? Pure, look at the quality and the colour, isn't that amazing? So, we are supposed to be at a certain price for this. But, $29.99, you might not have put that aside on a Sunday night. It should be $29.95. But if I manage to take the Tanzanite down, maybe we could just shimmy on down a little bit more. I mean, obviously, I can't take more than like £3 off. Maybe £4 off. What are you laughing at? Are you taking more than £4 off? You just took £10 off. Do you mean to do that? I love that. My director just went, I think you pressed the wrong button. He went, I meant that. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes. I can't be beaten. I can't be challenged. That's producer Liam. Are you serious? You didn't mean that at all, did you? Did you break the computer? You so did not mean that. What? Well, hold on a minute, because I got the price down in Tanzanite. You decided to take the price down in sapphire. Was that a challenge? Was that what that was? Oh, I love it. Challenge Liam. It's not challenge Annika, it's challenge Liam. Essex County Antrim, Cumbria. All right, so we have a few more of these than we had in the Tanzanite. They will be allocated on a first come, first serve confirmation basis. Check it out when you can. These are top quality sapphires. As you saw, the top quality Tanzanite. That would be a lovely combination, actually, the Tanzanite and the sapphires. But obviously, I appreciate you might have had to set some more money aside than maybe thought. But you've just got £10 off this and 20. Hold on a minute. You just technically got £20 off that Tanzanite, which would cover this. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Can I just say, no wonder someone's bought two. Carol in Northumberland's having a great night. Well done, Carol. Congratulations. What was I going to say to you, actually? Liam, right, I love this. This is amazing, but please tell me we can still go to the same price for a Pyrite just because you've slashed everything else. You have realised, you have remembered we're taking the Pyrite from £9.95 to £5. It's fine. Are you sure? You're not going to break the computer. If you break the computer, I'm just going to get a piece of paper that says £5 on it, and I'm just going to call the call centre and say it's £5. Right, this is down with £10 saving per person. £10, not a piddly amount, not a pound, £10. That's a whole note, or two big notes, or two wee notes, however you look on it. For WHGZ85, you're owning natural, they've been slightly heated, my apologies, slightly heated. Treatments are all on the website, have a wee look. If you need any information or talk to the call centre if you don't have access to the website. But looking at that quality and that glow of genuine sapphires of 15 carats, for you to get £10 off, when we took £20 off Tanzanite, we're giving it away. Well done, I hope you got that, well done, that's beautiful. Aquamarine. Oh, these are big, that's a big strand as well. Oh, I love March's birthstone. Genuine aquamarine. No. Is it next month? I love that. Just got my director going, next month? So, JHRU 27. Lovely colour. I love them, the natural. It's good to get a natural colour now and again, isn't it? Sometimes it's lovely to see sort of slightly heated stones so they've got that uniformity of colour, but then when you get natural stones, it's just, oh, it's just gorgeous. And especially with the beryl family. You've got Espirito Santas in here, you've got Santa Maria's in there, you've got graduation of colour. You look at that one, look at the clarity of that beauty in there. Look at that one. These are gorgeous. I love this. So, join me when you can. Gorgeous graduation in size. So that's a 8x5mm all the way up to 18x8mm. Oh, sorry, 15x8mm. There's still a smudge on the camera, which is making numbers look rounder than they are. So 15x8mm, and that's a 22cm strand. Oh, what a quality of aquamarine. Beryl family, as you know, same families as your morganite, same family as your emeralds. Goes lovely with rose quartz, may I add. I don't know, should we bring the price in? How low is it gonna go? Oh, that low. That is low. $14.95, and you have a huge quantity. I mean, there's loads of stones in here. I'm going to count them all actually in a moment, but I'm loving it. I don't want to take it off. Let's see what we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 25. 25 stones there for $14.95. Pretty fabulous, right? For 25 stones. I'm trying to think what you could get for £25 these days. In a jeweller's, could you get anything? Maybe a box? Maybe a jewellery box? A charm in the sale? Goodness me, you know those sort of fancy charm shops? They're £45 a charm I saw not so long ago. A charm, and it wasn't even a gem. It was just a base metal. It's amazing what you can do when you put a name on it, isn't it? Stamp a brand on it. There we go. We'll add that and we'll put that up to £45 for a piece of base metal. £14.95. Jot down what you like. Tick it off as you get it. JHRU27. We've just given away that. 25 stones. That's lush. I'm going to leave that with you for £15. What do you mean? Oh, whoa, what are you up to? Oh. Oh, these are cute. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, I love them. What do you mean? How many are there? Oh, it's a big quantity. So, sorry, I'm a little bit hypnotised by them. They're gorgeous. I'm just staring. They're lovely. I love them. So, tell me how low you can go. Don't show anyone, but tell me. Go on. You know you want to. I'm joking. Sorry. Well, it's that good. It made me blow a raspberry. It's a raspberry price, so I would call me now. APGP12. We have a good quantity. We do have a good quantity. But it's not going to be there for long. Wait till you see what we're doing for a red eye. Let me see who's got one. Oh, you're going to love it. Oh, it's going to be awesome. Yorkshire, Manchester, trust me. Do you trust me? You got to trust me. If you don't trust me, you're going to miss out. And it's miss out. And I don't want you to miss it. And I don't want you to miss out. Ben doesn't want you to miss out. He's shaking his head. He's going, no, don't miss out. No, miss out. Who loves a heart? Everyone loves a heart. But when you get the deeper, rich reds, hold on a minute. Do you not trust me? I've no reason to fib whatsoever. Have you set money aside to buy one strand? Well, you can afford this and you will have change. You will have change if you set money aside to buy a strand of gems. I promise you. You will see that price in a minute, but the minute you see that price and everybody floods in on the phone lines, then you're going to hit a queue, and then you're going to hit a delay, and then you might miss out. And I don't want you to miss out, so I'm doing everything I can. Are you ready? Thank you for trusting me. Because that's not your price. $8.90, oh, $8.45. Yeah, it's not your price. Nah, not feeling it, not loving it. I do love the piece, I do love the strand. But I want to show you what I can do. If you've not joined me already, you'll be thinking, should I go for it, should I not? Will you be thinking, oh, hindsight's a great thing. I should have trusted Ali. Ali knows what she's talking about. She's here to help. I am your hired help. £8.45 is not your price. Do you want to see your price? Are you ready for your price? Can you handle it? Oh, I don't think you can handle this. Woo! Coming in at only $5.95. Can you go wrong? All you need is a head pin. Put it on and make it as a pendant, put it as a heart on your pair of earrings, split the strand up where it's a 40 centimeter strand. It goes on forever, forever. See, now everybody wants one. I told you were gonna want one. Oh wait, if I put my arm behind it, you might be able to see the color a bit better. Oh yeah, because my peach dress, I thought it might clash a little bit. Oh, everybody wants one now. Oh, now you want one. You have to trust me, all right? I'm here to help you get what you want. If you know you like the look of it, and if you're watching this now and you think, right, hold on a minute, even though that's not the strand I was after, Ali said, if you trust me and you set money aside for a strand, you can afford it. So when I say it, I'm not meaning it's going to be $9.95. If you set money aside from a strand, I'm meaning under £10 with change. So next time I say you can afford it if you set money aside for a strand, trust me. I'm down to $5.95 for you in this one. APGP12. It's there, it's available. Anyone can treat themselves to a heart. Why not? I'll leave it with you. Good luck. I hope you get one. Good luck indeed. Right. We've got how many? Single figures of our Tanzanite. Should we have a quick look? Brand new. We made, or we bought, should I say, 31 strands. That was it. That's all we could afford. The target on this and the web price on this is £69.95. Our gemologist couldn't believe it. Our Tanzanite grader couldn't believe it. And our head of our gem collector could not believe it. Technically, they are all the same person, but that's not the point. They are in charge of all of those and our buying team. So, the fact that there is a space, only a handful, but a space, at this price point, at £49.95, you have got everything I could possibly offer you. So as I say, just for one, individually, as a ring, you know the look you could be creating, but this is the best opportunity to use your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's outstanding. Outstanding. I've got a lot of you there. You need to check out. If everybody checks out, you won't all get one. Put it that way. So good luck. I hope you get one. I really, truly do. But with a £20 discount, I've done everything. I've done everything I can, and in less than an hour, that will reset back up to £69.95. So we're taking everything off it. I can't buy it for you again. So good luck. Good luck indeed. Right. Not long till our pearl. I haven't shown you pearls. Can I show everyone your pearls just while I get that? This is coming up as a star buy. I haven't shown you this for ages. My apologies. This is a beauty of a pearl strand. Your Baroque there with your Keshi pearls in there and your sort of potato-y shapes. Loving them all. I love that green. I'm not a fan usually of green, but I'm loving that. I've fallen for green this weekend. It's like a chartreuse. Ooh. I'm gonna get that chartreuse green wire because I know loads of you got it. That would go really nice with it. Oh, there's the cutest pair of earrings you can make with that. And don't forget, our last hour showstopper, we've got our wire and our pyrite. How cute are they? It does lift it, doesn't it? It's quite straight. It makes me think of a peacock. It also makes me think of Under the Sea, which means if you haven't heard that song, you haven't watched a Disney film called Ariel, Little Mermaid. This, I love. This is what rose quartz is all about. People see rose quartz day in, day out, and many people don't understand the true beauty of this stone. With the top quality rose quartz, you expect, and you should expect, so anytime you see it, I want you to expect it to be this quality. It glows. It's, in fact, can I put it against black? I want you to see how sophisticated this stone is with a black dress and a rose quartz gem strand. Oh my goodness, it's dreamy. It's so dreamy. It is what, well it is, many people know it's my favorite strand. When you have it next to that black, when you can see the quality, the glow in these stones, I mean just lifting it away, can you see? It's everything you look for in the glow of, for me personally, of a sort of kunzite. You want that sort of phosphorescence, you want that natural beauty, you want it to glow. Oh, you won't even slightly be able to understand this till you get it in your hands. And that's why your 30-day money-back guarantee is perfect. Top quality. Can you see the caliber you're looking at right now? Now I showed you an opportunity for a nugget ring. You can maybe make an idea. Do you know how much David Yurman, I was talking about him the other day, a German designer, lots of his designs are in silver, which is why I mention him. He does rose quartz, $800, rose quartz rings in silver. Now, this is some of the finest quality we've ever bought in this channel. And I've got it for you, nowhere near $100, £100, obviously he works in dollars, but... Sorry? Oh, I love you tonight, Liam. It's meant to be $12.95. Not that I don't love you normally, but extra love going our way. I think he should get some messages of thanks tonight. Isn't he done well? Haven't you loved those price points? I've loved them, I couldn't believe it. I've been a rebel tonight and he's been worse. I thought I was being naughty. What a quality. Can you see how this glows? Can you understand that this will go with every skin tone? Every gemstone. Oh my word, and if you were to have the combination. This is your superstar buy. $9.95. I'm over the moon. I'm so pleased for you. It's not a $9.95 strand, of course it's not, but tonight it is. So, if you're after taking advantage of some dream treats, this is definitely the one for you. It's a Care Bear pink, it's a dreamy pink, it's an epitomizing femininity pink. It's £9.95, JWSF08, Middlesex, County Down, Essex. Check it out as soon as you can. I can see you're showing interest. You gotta make sure you get that, you absolutely do. And remember, I don't want you to be disappointed if you've got it in your basket. And if you haven't called, you've got time, it's a free number, it doesn't cost you a penny. And the call centre are lovely. In fact, lots of them will be sitting there waiting to take your calls because we've had mostly web bids tonight, so they would love to have a wee conversation with you. So give them a wee call when you can. 0800 644 655 and JWSF08 plus any other codes you've jotted down. Try and check them out when you can. Remember, your prices will all reset in less than 60 minutes. So you don't have that price for long. Ooh, are you ready for your star buy pearls? Let's do it. It's star buy time right now. They are fabulous earrings. If you just saw them a moment ago, if not, just give you another wee recap. They were made by our Sue, one of our designers within the building, one of our beading buddies. Oh yes, don't they look fabulous? And that's just using these 3 strands. Obviously some findings, some shepherd hooks in there and just a little bit of silver wire. Or maybe silver coloured wire, I'm not entirely sure. So, you've got yourself the 3 strands. Whether you want them together, they look gorgeous together, absolutely, but you don't have to. And that's what's great. They're already being allocated and we know they will because they're pearls. Did you join me earlier for the purple Keshi pearls? Did you get them? So you've opened your order. If you haven't, I don't know if there are many Keshi pearls left because they were really popular and they were quite limited. I only have 50 of this bundle anyway, so if everybody who got the Keshi pearls earlier with the purple and they saw this at the same time, they will already know that this is coming up, so be prepared. Try and check it out when you can, and I only say that to help you. XAGC87. So you're getting the gorgeous blues just now, and then those pastel lavenders. Now I know it's called a blue baroque pearl of 7x5, but do you not think that's almost just a very soft lavender? I think blue is maybe too dark for it. It's like a Care Bear lavender. Lilac-y lavender. But what's great is you've got the Orient and it tends to pick up the stones around it. All your pearls tend to do that. Now the greens that you're getting here, I'm calling it chartreuse green, and what I'll do in a wee minute is get the chartreuse wire so you can see those together, and the quality that you have in those rich, deep, sort of glowing royal blues. Now we had this wire the other day and it was very, very popular. So if you got it, let me just show you just this one strand with it and see what you think. But wouldn't they be a lovely match? That sort of chartreuse So I'm calling it a chartreuse green. So if you've got chartreuse wire at home, you can look at it and think, oh right, actually, that's a sort of shade of those pearls. Obviously, they've got their orient in them. They're very big, aren't they? It's not often you get almost like sort of nuggets in these pearls. They're massive. Baroque pearls, they're 8 by 9 millimeter, graduating up to these ones in the middle, which are nearer, your 13 by 9 millimeter. Big length in the strands for you. I'll give them a wee measure in a sec. And those Keshi pearls are 8 by 4 millimeter, which are really gorgeous, especially with Keshi pearls. You actually get a lot more than you will with just the rounds or the Baroque or the potato, because, well, they're jam-packed, aren't they? It's a little bit like the rondelle idea. Now, they're all the same length. They are all 40 centimetres. But can you see, for just one of the big sort of greens, you're getting one green is giving you sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, roughly 4 Keshi pearls. So you can see that Keshi pearl, actually, that strand will go a lot further than those two. Although they're going to go very far, don't get me wrong. If you did get the purple Keshi ones as well earlier in the show, then you've got the ultimate night. Now, a lot have already been allocated. Lovely to see you loving pearls, but wait till you see what we're doing tonight. Oh, this isn't just good. Oh, oh yeah, no better than that. Even better. I know. It's one of those simply irresistible. You don't want to miss out. You really don't. Deborah's already confirmed, not just showing an interest on the web, like Devon and Norfolk and Powys and West Midlands that are already, Lincolnshire, who've already shown an interest. These have actually been checked out of baskets, confirmed, which doesn't change your post and packaging. It's only $2.95 if you're joining us here in the UK. Obviously, if you're joining us in Spain, like our earlier bidder, or in Illinois, like our earlier bidders, then it's your post and packaging, your shipping and handling will be on the website. It will be converted for you. To wherever you're joining us in the 17 countries, you can watch us across the world in JewelleryMaker.com. But if it's in your basket already and you've opened an order at $2.95, or you want to open an order at $2.95, you can have as many strands as you want. Maybe you wanted to see the price of these 3 before you got the purple pearls as well. If you've jotted the code down, just call us together and get them all together. Are you ready to see? Janice and Fife's got hers, Pauline's got hers. Are you ready to see what we can do for you? It is a bundle, which means we can go lower, which means you don't have to use them together. You can separate them. Quite easily you can separate them. Maybe you want 2 blues together and you want the greens just on its own, simply, completely up to you. Are you ready to see what we can do though? XAGC87, call me as soon as you can. These are so popular right now for $12.95. Now most people will be happy with 1 pearl strand for $12.95. Maybe if we could push it to $9.95. Great to see so many of you coming in, and thank you ever so kindly for joining me. It's more than a pleasure. It's absolutely a pleasure to have your company tonight. But you know what's so nice is we're offering you something you're after, and that to me means the world. We try so hard, and my producer works so hard to put bundles together to try and get you exactly what you want, and he can only go by what you join us on or what you message us on. So please let us know. But Pamela, you've got yours, and Janice, you've got yours, and new bidders are on the line as well. Quite a few of you there, Gloucestershire, do try and check out when you can. I've got Norfolk there, Powys, and I'm only trying to help you. I'm not trying to rush you. Obviously you've got till 9 o'clock, but that's only another 50 odd minutes, and if you wait till the end and there's a big rush on the lines and you miss out, there's not much I can do. Have we got many left now? We've got about half the stock. Over half the stock, but if everyone checks out on the web, maybe about half the stock left on that one. So $12.95, I appreciate there's lots to come, but I do imagine that if you have got your eye on this one, you're not going to miss out. So you have, I've not even shown you this yet, $12.95, I'm going to leave that there. Lots of you have got it in your baskets, and that's great to see, but do try and check it out so you actually get it. You are getting a pink wire set. Oh my goodness, this is coming up at past. 3 different gauges. We've got your 0.25, 0.4, and 0.8, if I remember correctly. Yep, it's 0.8, so 0.25, 0.4, 0.8, and your Pyrite, all coming up. These are your next 2 star buys. This is your super star buy, the Pyrite, which I am taking it rock bottom, and I'm slightly scared about it now, but I'm doing it. And all of your pink wire, beautiful pink. The 3 strands are coming up at past. Or sorry, the 3 strands, sorry, it's because we're reading the pearls there. The 3 wires is 0.25, 0.4, and 0.8 gauge, all coming up past. Pyrite at the end of the hour. Check out anything that's in your basket just now. I'll see you on the other side of this really short break. It's not going to be long, so I'll see you in a sec.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Welcome to the final, just shy of 50 minutes, miss it, miss out with myself, Ali DeFoy. It's great to see you. I have so many treats to offer you tonight. I want to thank you personally, from me to you, for having such fun with us tonight. It's been an amazing night and thank you so kindly for joining me. I have the ultimate, your Pyrite strand. It is brand new. I was jumping around the office. You should have seen me today. Oh my goodness. Over the moon with this strand. Usually our Pyrite strands manage to go down to $9.95. I did see one Pyrite strand go down to $6.95. So I begged and I begged my producer, as there are 300 in stock, it's brand new, if we could take every single one to less than £5. He said yes. It's only because it's a superstar buy. I can't say that without sounding like Sean Connery. It's a superstar buy and it's coming up at $8.50 and you cannot miss it. People are going to start adding it in their baskets. You need to be quick because there are going to be queues, there are going to be delays. Not if you're early, but if you wait. So it's like going to a shop of an opening, like you know those stores that sell like computers with something to do with fancying an Apple. And you know how the queues go on forever, for days. Why would you wait? If you know there's going to be a queue, you would just go to the front, right? I'm going to help you. Right, so we're going to get started with... Ooh, no. Oh, you have spacers as well, you get with this strand. Have you ever heard of a gemstone? It's named after the Greek word for blue, kaianos. It's pure, it's natural, and it's amazing. Oh, it is as well. Do you know, I wanted to check that this was natural because usually kyanite is so difficult, so difficult to get in this quality of colour. It's a really difficult gemstone. Gems of distinction you would expect top quality, and there's a difference between this kyanite and just kyanite. So if you want to own kyanite, I can get you kyanite at £15. I can get you kyanite at £10. I can get you that, that's not a problem. But if you want top quality kyanite, then you're looking at it here. There's a difference. So it depends what you want. If you're getting it for yourself, if you're getting it for your business, you need to decide, what are you after? Are you wanting to have that elite quality? Are you wanting to have that creme de la creme selection in your store that's a gemstone kyanite you very rarely, if even at all, see on the high street because it is so difficult to cut? You will know, I'm sure many of you know, and the code on this one, sorry, lots of you already joining me, thank you very much, LDGK04. You know quality when you see it, you absolutely do. Great to see you so much on it. Sorry? Did you just say a price slash on this? I think we need to worry about our jobs after tonight. We took £20 off Tanzanite. We took £10 off the sapphires. Okay, you're all right, Tom. Producer's worried. I'm worried. Director's not. He's all right. So, The reason I'm getting excited about this is because of the quality. So let me just get back to what I was saying there. With your Tanzanite, you're looking at quality and depth of blue. But with your kyanite, you also want depth of blue, but it's a different depth. This gemstone has a Mohs hardness in 2 different directions. So diamonds come in at 10 in the Mohs hardness scale, they're the hardest mineral. This gemstone in one direction comes in at 7, but in another direction, it's 4.5. So it's a really, really difficult gemstone to cut. It's a heavily banded stone naturally, and the way it grows is almost like sort of angular, and it's almost, well, it's really unusual. If you facet it incorrectly, you will lose the quality, you will not be able to cut it in this caliber. And most cabochons, or most of kyanite, was always ever cabochons. When I first was introduced to kyanite, it was only ever a cabochon. It was never faceted ever. That's because you need the top lapidars. So there's a difference between nuggets and faceted kyanite massively. You need skilled lapidarists, you need talented lapidarists, you need those who understand gem crystal formations. So you've got depth of colour, size, richness, quality. You're getting all these spacer beads as well. You've got 5 by 1 millimeter all the way up to 8 by 5 millimeter for natural kyanite and a 20 centimeter strand. I'm going to show you your shoulda, woulda, coulda price. Should be here, could be here, and would be. What do you mean, yeah? I don't want to go lower. I really don't. You are aware of how difficult it is to get this quality of kyanite. LDGK04, you are looking at the elite quality kyanite. As I say, we offer kyanite at different price points, but when you get this home, if you got, sorry, yes, my apologies, if you got, those tassels are slipping, if you got kyanite from us before in chips and nuggets, you'll be able to put this next to it and you'll be able to understand the caliber of what you're actually getting here. Hand faceted, every single stone. We're about to give it away because $24.95 is not your price tonight, although it will be in 40 odd minutes. It will reset back up. But for you tonight, oh, what are we doing? $17.95 for kyanite, a gem which is so dreamy and it shimmers. It's got this natural beauty about it. So well done. And we have some beautiful citrine rondelles coming up actually, so if we put them together just so you can see how lovely they would look. We'll do these next actually if you want to get them together. Jot down the code. Doesn't it lift it? Love it. I'll just take them away for now. It's coming up next. Great to see so many of you have it in your basket at $17.95. You can see the saving you've made. You can decide whether that's a saving that you're happy with or whether you'd rather it be get another day at $24.95. Of course, that's completely up to you, but for $17.95 or $24.95, I know what I'd rather. So great to see so many of you there. LDGK04. You've got about 40 minutes on that price before it resets. And that will be back up to $24.95. So you've got it for that amount of time. And if you want to think about it, I understand. That's no problem. Oh, sorry, why can't I put it back? There we go. Now, again, everything we were talking about with the kyanite you've got here with the faceting, these are quite sizable actually, a little bit bigger. A little bit wider in your faceting. These are 4 by 2 mil up to 6 by 4 millimeter. Really big, juicy stones, aren't they just? Goldens, honeys. We've only got 20 of them. It's amazing, isn't it? Glowing and clean as you like. Really clean. QBRU19. And you have a really stunning strand here. QBRU19. And you have for yourself the quality, the caliber. And at $11.95 where I should be, I know more than half of you would be already checked out before you see that price. Now at $11.95 you're happy to check out. But I've got 40 minutes left. I'm not going to be back with you till Wednesday. I'm only with you 2 days this week, Wednesday and Thursday. You'll have Ed every other night, but I'll be with you Wednesday and Thursday, and I want you to join me for it. Obviously I want you to join Ed as well, don't get me wrong. Liam's going, nah. He's only pretending, he loves Ed. Loves Ed more than he loves me, actually. Oh, was that Tom? It's my director. Right, so the fact I'm only going to be with you 2 days, I don't want you to forget me. No. So we're going to take £1 off. £2? £3? £4? I don't think I can get any higher, so we'll leave it at 4. £7.95. QBRU19. Oh yes. Oh yes. 0800 644 655. Lancashire there, Nottinghamshire there, West Midlands, Derby. This is how we do it. Tracy's got two. You've got a lovely, lovely strand here. 20 centimetres, a great graduation in size. Pure gold and honey's in there. Sunshine is being captured within these gems. The gem of happiness. Can you see how well it glows? How many have we got left? Not many. If everyone checks out, are they gone? If they all checked out, if everyone checks out, there's one left. So that's if you don't multi-buy, like Tracy and Kent, who's already got 2. Well done, Tracy, great auction. Tanya, I need to move on. If you all check out, it's gone. And if you call me, you get one. So it's on a first confirmation basis. Peridot! Oh, that would go really nice, actually, with the citrine. August birthstone shares its birthday with Sardonyx. We've only got 12. I don't know what that was. Right, so Brazil, carnival time, daffodil time. Oh my gosh, sorry. Stop distracting me, you know I'm gonna do it. My friend was singing the song the other day. She went, I don't know what the song is, but her wee boy just kept going like this. She was going doo 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 doo, and then you'd wait for a wee while and then he would go It's awesome. Anyway, so I'm going to leave that citrine there. I don't know if there are any left. They won't be there for long. And I'm going to do your peridot now. But they would go lovely together, wouldn't they? Can we do an add-on price? Would that be appropriate? Sorry, you can see me dancing in the background. I'm just a little bit excited. AHGP30. Say what? Oh. That's awesome. But can we get it as an add-on price? Because Gloucestershire, Lancashire, Northamptonshire, Gwent already want it. Tyne and Weir want it. What do you mean, yeah? You sound cheery. £7.95. How many have we got? 6 left. Oh, okay. Gwent, Gloucestershire, Lancashire, Northamptonshire, and the web. I can see you there, David. You've got yours in Tyne and Weir. Great to see a lot of interest from you there. Beady beads, really good size. These ones, 4mm for you. You've got a 40 centimetre strand, so I know it looks quite small there, but it goes on forever. Well, it goes on for 40 centimetres. Oh, quality of colour. I've got quite a few of you there. You can call me. The phone line seems to be web-based at the moment. Essex, Devon, Gwent, Essex again, Rebecca, Patricia, you're all showing an interest. Thank you very much. We didn't have many of these, so AHGP30, I'm going to leave that there. If everyone checks out, it's gone completely, so well done. Oh, yes. Mexican opal. Well, technically, it's fire opal, isn't it, if it's from Mexico? Oh, I think it will go with my dress. Oh, I love this. What do you think? Do you like it? Oh, sorry, my hair is in the way. I'm trying to shimmy it on out. Oh, I just want to wear it like this. Sorry, I'm putting my chin in there, my double chin, sorry. I just want to look at it, that's all. I don't really want to take it off, quite like it. Can I keep it? No. BXGK36. Only got 18. It's like a double strander, isn't it? 80 centimetres, it's a massive length, 2 by 1mm and then 8 by 3mm. Oh, 17 isn't many, and if you think about how popular they're going to be, what do you mean? Oh, sorry. We've got 18. I didn't automatically take one off because I liked it. Well, kind of maybe did. No, do you know what it was? My earpiece fell out my ear and then I put it back in, so I kind of half got what you said and then just made up the rest. No, I didn't really. I thought you said 17, forgive me. There are 18 originally available. How many have we got now? It is a double strand. It's 80 centimetres, so it's double what we would normally get. So one strand at $6.95 would be fabulous, no? So 2 strands at $6.95 is like you buy one and you're getting one free, no? We are giving away natural Mexican fire opal, graduated in colour and in shapes, for £6.95, and they're only 16, 15. There's lots of you there. So £6.95 in Nottingham. There's new bidders on there as well. Anonymous bidders, check it out when you can. Oh, because I think you need woken up today. What were you all up to this weekend? Have you had a busy weekend? Well, you've got 35 minutes of that price. A Sunday roast and having a nap. That's what I'm going to do next Sunday. I will watch Ed and Jewellery Maker, but it's not until 5, so I can have a nap between now and then. I'm going to leave it with you because at that price, I can't hang out. I'll get in trouble. I do like getting in trouble, but not all the time. Woo! I didn't expect Ruby Zoisite to be that big. I was looking in all the boxes thinking that's huge. Oh, I like this. Hello. Wait to see this. Oh, hello. Hello. That was like a zebra print in green. And that one. Now this being the host rock of your Tanzanite, which we were looking at earlier, your zoisite, with ruby crystal, I know this is crazy, ruby crystals growing on the surface, which is why it's called ruby zoisite. Can you see that? Every single one will obviously be different, and well, actually that's terrible of me to say, not necessarily obviously. If you don't know, then you might not know that. So they're natural, and there's less than 20. Ruby zoisite flies out the door, doesn't it? Love this. So, I only have a limited amount. Lindsay, you're already there. Manchester, Derbyshire, you're there. New bidders, you're there. Great to see you. I know I'm not even showing you the full strand now. There's loads in there. It's a huge, it's a 40 centimetre strand, I believe. I'll check, but I'm sure it is. 25 by 18 millimetre puffy ovals, and you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 14 of them in the strand. Yeah, 40 centimetres. I'll measure it again, but I'm good with my lengths. 30, 40. I don't know why I'm so good at that. I'm going to put it on my CV. Good at measuring strands without a ruler. 0800 644 655. Call me when you can. I'm loving this. Maybe a little bit of pyrite. What was that, sorry? I don't know what you said. Joanne, well done to you. Sorry, I'm talking to my producer. That's ever so rude of me. I didn't mean to be. Oh, we've not got our price yet, have we? They're already been checked out. You've got 14 here. That's not even a 50p. So if you were to sell one ruby zoisite pendant at 50p, $5.95. You're getting a little bit crash happy with that button, but I'm loving it. £5.95. Are you ready? Are you dancing, Ben?
No.
You were trying to work the camera. Enjoy it as soon as you can. In Essex and Aberdeen and Derbyshire, half of them are gone. Not many left. I've got quite a few of you showing interest in the web. West Midlands there, Gwent there, London there. Lovely to see. Chris has got his. Well done to you, Joanne. And this is a really stunning stone. If you want to get sort of richness of greens, that sort of emerald colour. It was a Pantone colour of 2013, wasn't it, your emerald? So I know it's not emerald, but of course it's that green, natural green colour of an emerald with the black matrix and then the ruby crystals. I mean, how many people get ruby zoisite? It means you know your stuff, basically, doesn't it? It does. Out Marie, well done to you. Hold the line, I hope you get it. Multicoloured tiger's eye, this is fabulous. So tiger's eye has chatoyan silks within the gemstone that gives it this impression when it's in a round that they're winking at you. I can't really wink. I tried actually there and I did not too bad. Usually I have to have my mouth wide open to try and do it. I still can't do it. It's not, leave us alone. I've got my producer going, my friend can't wink either. And I think, all right. I try too, and God loves a trier, so leave us alone. 0800 644 655, and I can't whistle either. There you go. So 0800 677, no, 644 655. Have we had any text tonight? I haven't read you the text number, I apologise. Did you really? Somebody requested for a break. So you could go and put your recycling out. That is hilarious. Sorry, Ali. You just go for a break because I need to drop this out recycling. But that means you didn't want to miss a show, right? It's bin day tomorrow. Oh. Well, do you know what? I'm chuffed because it means you didn't want to miss anything. So in a way, that's awesome. But yeah, that's the best request I've ever had, I think. I don't think I've been requested to stop so you can put your bin out before. That's a new one. At least we all know you recycle, so that's great. GAGP 41 and 43. See, they distract me, and this is why. This is why. $6.95 for Tiger's Eye. Right. 0800 644 655. Call me when you can. Greens in there. Oh my gosh, they're so special. Look at them go. Yeah, green. Look at this one. It's because it's been dyed. Or treated, sorry. It's been heated. Woohoo. Goldens. Reds in there. So that's your chatoyancy. When you move it, it's supposed to look like a tiger. Look at this one. See if I can try and show it to you. Does it look like a tiger's eye winking at you? Now, do not be fooled. There was a girl that works here. She still works here, actually. And I was offering genuine tiger's eye, but it is not an actual eye from a tiger. But it is genuine gemstone-wise tiger's eye. Does that make sense? So it's a genuine gemstone, and it is genuinely called tiger's eye, but it is not an eye from a tiger, which is what she believed. So not enough have been allocated. Oh my gosh. Oh. This is what, it hadn't happened, and I didn't want to touch wood, but it broke $4.95. See, when the price comes in and flashes twice, that means my producer's trying to change it. The computer's going no, which means he has to go lower than what he was trying to change it to, which means you get an even better deal at $4.95. We are giving away the phenomenon stone that is Tiger's Eye. You get a lot of stones in this strand. It's a 40cm strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think it's just shy of 40, if not 40. Sorry, I was counting them all. Right, I've got lots of you there, but you've only got that price for about another 27 minutes. So try and check it out when you can. I need to go to your Star Buy wire, which you're going to love. £4.95. I will leave that with you, but try and check it out as soon as you can. GAGP43, so GAGP43. Get the code, check it out as soon as you can, and it's Star Buy time. Oh, I love our wire opportunities. We were talking the other day about different gauges and wires and what ones were really helpful and what ones were really good. We had I don't know if you were with me, and I had Veronica and Jan with me. If you're watching, hi! We had a wire basics course with Louise Jacobson just through the other room, which is where our workshops are held. If you ever want to come to one, just speak to Wendy during the week and she can help you out, no problem at all. But we have 3 different gauges for you. 0.25 was one that we were actually all looking for. We've been struggling to get a hold of it. So what we thought is we'll get all varieties of the same colour, so you've got a great opportunity. So we believe you're after the 0.25, the 0.4 and the 0.8, which we've been struggling to get a hold of. Now, all of them look gorgeous with the pyrite, which is your superstar buy, which you cannot forget. I believe only the 0.25mm wire will fit through it, and the 0.4 and the 0.8 are a little bit too big. So, or your beading thread, of course. But all of those are coming up to go with it. If you want to have a look at what you could do with your wire, of course, it's supposed to be just saying it. This is a gorgeous heart using a different variety of your different gauges. Using 2 different colours of pink. The darker pink is the one we've got here, which is the body, which I believe is that 1mm or 0.8? Do you know the exact gauge of that wire that's behind me? 0.8 for that sort of outside, or 1 mil. We've got the 0.8 opportunity for you, which is great for the sort of outwork of the body, and then you would use maybe the 0.4 or the 0.25 for the wrapping. Or the coiling, actually, you can see there as well. It's just an example of what you can do. We've got our wire work DVDs. You can join us on our opportunities on YouTube, on the Jewellery Maker YouTube channel. We've got wire opportunities where you can watch workshops. We're always doing something with wire. Pretty much every show you'll be able to see something done with wire. So you can add to your collection, you can start your collection, but you need the wire, and it goes on forever. You've got 100 meters of each one. I know you'll be looking at those thinking, hold on, they're half the size of that one, but bear in mind the gauge of them is much slimmer. 0.25, 0.4 and 0.8 millimeter. You get all three sizes. Sorry, I've already been into this one, which is why it's sort of sticking out the side. Hee hee. Got a little bit naughty, as you do. So, the code on this one is SKGC34. Now, you can get them all separately, but that is the code for the three of them together. So we're going to offer you a deal, which means if you were to get them separately, you would be paying different. You'd be paying just shy of £50 to buy them all individually off the website, which you can do, and you can buy all the different colours. It's not a problem at all. So we've got the 0.25, the 0.4 and the 0.8, and you can get them all individually on the website. You can get different colours, of course you can, but because we've got our pink pyrite, we don't have much 0.4 on the web at all. If any at all. We're just going to have to check on that one. But to get them individually, originally at the price, we'd be looking at just about £50. So if I took this under £50, that'd be great, right? So £49, yeah? But it's a star buy. And it goes with our superstar buy. So I'm going to ask producer Liam if instead of going just £1 or £2, can he do something uber special for wire? He's going to do some calculations, and he's gone to $34.95 instead of your £50. He's struggling to find any 0.4 wire on the website and 0.25 as we speak, more so the 0.4 than anything else. We're offering you 3 wire gauges for you, all 100 meters. That's 300 meters you've got here. We do have the 10 meters of the 0.4 on the web, but of course that's only 10 meters. So, how much is just the big 0.8 on its own? Oh, you're not entirely sure, sorry. £14.95 for this one on its own. So that would leave £20 for these two. £10 each. So you can see how great a deal this one is, right? This must be at least sort of £27, no, on the web. Buckinghamshire, County Down, Nottinghamshire, East Riding, Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, Cornwall in there as well. Great to see so many of you on the phone lines. Well done to you. So, 100 meters for each one, 300 meters in total. 0.8 is £24.95 on its own. So that means these are £5 each. If you were to work it out that way. This one is 14 odd pounds on its own. 0.25 is £9.95. So, £9.95 over £14, £24 individually, all of them for £35. 2 and the 8 together, or 0.25 and the 8 together, means technically your whole 100 meters of 4 mil is free. 0.4 mil is free. So you buy 2 and you get 1 free, which is apparently the most popular one that we've only got 10 meters worth of on the web, as opposed to 100 meters, which is what we're offering to you tonight. Awesome. Well done indeed. Oh, my apologies. You can find 100 meters, but only 10 meters of the other colors. Right. So, SKGC 34, Midlothian, Buckinghamshire, County Down, Leslie, Belinda, James, Tanya, New Bidders, East Riding, Yorkshire. An idea of what you can make. You can use the 0.4, 0.25 in the gizmo. You can use the 0.8 as your body of the design, or you can mix it up a little bit, whatever you want. They all go with our Superstar buy, which we have a massive quantity of, but bear in mind it's going to £5, so it's going to be epic. This is going to be amazing to get together. If you know you're going to get the star buy and you're thinking about it, hold on a minute, hold up, wait a minute, we've only got 25 minutes, 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. I love this. My producer's going, hold on a minute, I'm going to do something crazy. It's already crazy. So your Pyrite will be free, technically, because it's going to £5. It's going to £5 in about 10 minutes. So we're doing everything we can to help you tonight. It's a Sunday night. We want to do everything possible. We are wanting to make friends tonight. We're wanting to thank our regular viewers. But for you to get all of it now for £29.95, this one on its own is £24 on the web, £24.95. So you're getting the other two for a couple of pounds each. Now that is everything and everything possible. And if that is not an amazing deal, I have no idea what it is. We've done everything. We have done everything on the Tanzanite, on the sapphire, on everything. But for that price point, he said, how about I take what the price of what the Pyrite's going to be off? Amazing. I've got lots and lots to fit in a very, very short space of time. You've still got the opportunity on that SK GC34. You've only got 19 minutes at that price. Have you got one yet? Are you wanting to? 300 meters of wire, 0.25, 0.25, 0.4, 0.8 mil, 100 meters of each, 300 meters in total. This on its own, £24.95. These ones a couple of pound each, if you worked out from the web. Or normally £14 and £9, or £9.95, so £10. You've got it all. I can't hang out there at that price. SKGC34. Remember that for when your Pyrite comes. That's amazing. Well done. I hope you got it, and thank you, producer Liam. What a super duper superstar. So, jumping on to... Oh, it's here. I've got 17 of these left, right? 17 of these left. I was watching our gorgeous... what was that, sorry? It is felting top up, yes. I was watching just the other day with Gemma Crow. I don't know if you watched it. She was making those wonderful sort of zebra print pillows. It was, or no, I'm saying pillow, it was zebra print. And she was making a giraffe, she was making a zebra. I don't know if you ever saw it. But if you want to go back and recap, it's on YouTube. And you can watch there on Jewellery Maker channel. If you go onto the sort of the merino wool, if you go into the sort of felt section, it was with Gemma Crow. And she actually had a section with Debbie Bulford. And it was amazing. But it's not just about sort of making animals. You can actually make jewellery as well with this. It's awesome. I'm going to show you some options in a wee moment. But you have a huge host of colours. So I've put them together, just sort of colour coordination wise. So you've got your baby pink, and then your sort of pastel lilacs, and then you've got your purples, and then you go to your hot pinks, and then you've got your sort of pastel baby lemons. Oh, sorry, I'll do it that side. Pastel baby lemons, and more of a sort of mustardy lemon. And then we've got a cream, beautiful cream, which is great because you want a neutral, don't you? You need to have one of those. And then you've got your gorgeous, rich, sort of royal shades of blue, and then more of your baby pastel blue, your sky blue. So you get all of those. And you're thinking, Ali, that looks gorgeous. What can I maybe make with it? Now this is so fabulous. Wait till you see this. Incorporating wire work, incorporating pearls, incorporating actually one of the stones we had, the shell pearl we had earlier. In fact, I'll hold it just a little bit higher. So that's a variety of darker colours you can see there. But if you want to make, I mean, you've got the sort of yellows in there as well. Gorgeous sort of beiges. So you can see an idea what you can do, wire work each one individually. But obviously you will need to watch and find out exactly how to do it. I was watching Gemma the other day, sort of with her water and her soap and her bubbles, and squashing it all out and wrapping it into the shapes, and then putting it into, you can make pillows with it, you can make handbags, I'm sure, with it. It's about getting that design, and you can make your own. But if you need help, Gemma's on there, Gemma Crow on the Jewellery Maker page on YouTube. You can watch it on there. We're going to get a price point on where it should be, which should be £12.95, and you've got this bundle of joy is 180 grams if you want to know the gram weight of this one. And it's a sort of top-up bundle if you've already got some, but it doesn't mean you can't start with it. But we're dropping it down because we've only got about 17 of these left. Nottinghamshire City, Bristol. Janet, you've got yours. Great to see you. Susan, Margaret, lovely to have you. £8.95 for you tonight. As I say, we've not got much time left in the show, so we're just trying to offer as many treats as we can. Obviously, I can't demonstrate it for you right now because I am not a professional in this. I wish I was in your felting, but I'm not. But that's why we've got our professionals in there. That's why we've got our Gemma Crow. That's why we have opportunities for you to watch it free on YouTube, not costing you a penny. I've not got many, so I'm going to leave it with you. But if you need any help, message into the show, email us. Gemma can get back to you. We can all get back to you. But what was that? Sorry. I'm going to leave that with you because there's not many left. Good luck to you. It's gorgeous. Just the feel of it's lovely. And it looked so much fun. I've not done it myself, so I'm going to move that to the side because there's only a few left. There only were about 20, well, 17, 20 of those, so I'll leave it with you. Now these are what I'm going to bring to you now. The Pyrite is coming up so shortly. These are gorgeous. They're a wee bit of wire about. Yes. I don't know why I started making a noise like that. I don't know what that's all about. Probably the penguins earlier on, actually. You're probably right. These are so, now they don't really do just, they're not really done justice there, are they, like that? But they're really hard to see. Let me try and do this. I'm just trying to put a wee bit of wire through it. I can't bend it enough, hold on. Oh, so sorry, my apologies. I'm sitting with a bit of wire here trying to work out how I can get this through. There we go. Now if you can excuse my little bit of wire, but it's just so you can see. You've got hoops all the way around it. Solid sterling silver. I've just sort of put the wire, obviously the wire's taken up. So what you can see, if you got, oh, sorry, you get your chandelier. And then it took me a while, please forgive me, but if I just bend that up, you can see just how many you've got. Obviously I'm using bright pink wire, it's just the first wire I found. But it gives you that opportunity for a pendant to drop lots and lots of gemstones and lots of strands through. The gorgeous earrings, solid sterling silver. It's saying it's a pair, of course advised as chandelier sort of earrings, but you can do whatever you want. It's a 20 millimeter for you, and it's 5 grams of silver, 5.05, so you've got over 2.25 grams, oh sorry, 2.5 grams per chandelier. NXVU09. I'm just going to count exactly how many you've got. I can do this on this one actually while you look at that one if you fancy. It makes me think it's quite Moroccan in its style. I love it. Right, let's go. I believe it's got 12, you know, 12 connectors on this one. So with a 5 gram, 2.5 gram per chandelier of solid sterling silver. Now obviously I'm not doing it very well there, I just picked up the first wee bit of wire I could. But you can see how much fun you're gonna have with these. Straight away that's it. I mean, obviously you could do it that way, and you can have one piece coming through and lots of strands coming up from it. And have that as almost like a sort of little silver ball. But shoulda, woulda, coulda price, $14.90. I mean, for 5 grams of silver, $14.95, and a matching pair. Of course, I'm imagining a lot of people will be thinking of these for earrings. I'm straight away thinking for beautiful drop and a pendant. We're dropping it for the final few. $14.95. What? It didn't move, did it? Bye, Martha. Martha's giving you waves. Martha's been watching tonight. She's one of our channel managers. $7.95. He's going, oh no, no, I've had to go lower, oh no. Awkward. Confirm when you can. Oh dear. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I believe 2. It's hard to count because it keeps going round in a circle. I believe there's 12 in there of your connectors. And you get 2 of them. Great to see you out there in Cumbria. We are rock bottom on these and actually then some. You've got 12 minutes to check out anything that you've jotted down the code on. Give us a wee call on that free phone number. Try and get anything you fancy in your code. If you've got quite a few things you want to get, try and check them out before we go to the Pyrite. Because if we get to the Pyrite and you've got a whole list of things to add to your order and it goes over 9 o'clock, then you won't get the price point. So if you have got quite a lot, try and check it out before 9 and then you can just add that to the same order. It doesn't change your post and packaging. That's too long. I'm going to have to move on. NXVU09. Best of luck to you for only $7.95. You got over 5 grams of silver in those chandeliers. Well done indeed. Right, I'll leave that there. Oops. Right. Oh, I love, oh, and to go with the Superstar by, gosh, it's almost like this was planned. Oh God, who would think? Loving it. But we've only got 11 of the pearls. GDPO 62. GDPO62. Half of them have gone already. I'm gonna have to get the price straight on. $6.95, they've almost gone. 40 centimetre strand. You've got your potato pearls, 9 to 8 millimetre. 12 by 10 millimetre in the middle. I've got more of you on the lines than I have strands. I'm gonna have to move on. $6.95, good luck. GDPO62, I hope you get that one, good luck. Oh yes! You can wrap these as your nugget, these natural garnets. Ah. This actually, as Mark was saying, Mark, I talk about Mark all the time, he's awesome. Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, he says he likes to have sort of rough nuggets to display in front of his genuine gemstone jewellery. These, I mean, wait till you see the natural rough beauty of these. Mother Nature treasures. I mean, that for me is rich, it's dark, for me, it's something I would get in for gents jewellery, absolutely. Natural garnets. So, I mean, they're rich, they're dark as you like. And they're big nuggets as well. I mean, you can have a natural garnet nugget. Most people wouldn't even know that that's what a natural garnet can look like. 300 carats, you've got a huge quantity, as I say, completely natural. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You've got 35 of these in this strand. Individual, I'm thinking about gents jewellery, I'm thinking put it with a wee bit of lava rock, wire wrap it, maybe make it a ring, maybe a little bit of rich red, copper wire, copper colour wire, maybe bring out that sort of depth of colour. It's already got a depth of colour, but brighten it up a little bit. So CCGP 82, what are we going to do? $6.95. But I appreciate you might never have seen natural garnets before, so you might look at that and think, oh gosh, what would I do with that? Get it home and give it a go. So we're going to take £1 off, £2 off. How about your post and packaging? Take it down to $3.95. So you give it a go, give it a wee try. It's a fabulous low of $3.95. You can make it into gents jewellery, you can make it into cufflinks. That would be amazing cufflinks, wouldn't it be? Be so unusual. And you've got the little already half has been allocated, and I understand you might look at this and think, Ali, I've never seen garnets look like that before. Doesn't matter. It's a first for everybody at $3.95. Put it next to your natural garnet jewellery and show off how good the quality of your garnets are. Well done. How many have I got left? 100 carats, oh sorry, 300 carats, my apologies. So you've got time for anything that you've seen that you like to check it out, but you need to do it now. Sarah, Andrea, Hampshire, Cheshire, Wiltshire, new bidders in the line. Great to see so many of you in there. But try it, give it a go, wire wrap it. It would look gorgeous if you put real sort of gorgeous natural glowing garnets next to it. Show off the quality, it's amazing. And I'll leave that with you because at $3.95 they're about to go. And, oh, nearly star buy time. Jump into number 9 first though. Oh, hello, hello. This is lovely. I like this. Hello, hello. Oh, hello. 12mm for you, 325 carats, and you have for yourself big, big opportunities. Faceted for you, every single one. Great colour, aren't they just? I really love the colour of these. Really enjoying these. So you've got this, oh gosh, look at this one. It's almost like a greeny lime. You see that? It's like a limey green. They're ever so lustrous. These are like sweeties. We've only got 35 left. Oops, having a wee party. 7 minutes for you to check out any, well, just under 7 minutes to check out anything you've seen that you've liked. Jai KZ 73 on this, 12mm faceted for you. You've got a 36cm strand on this one. Oh, $6.95. We're just going for it tonight, aren't we? We really shouldn't be up to this. This is naughty. Naughty but nice. If you got that citrine earlier, that would be lovely together, wouldn't it? Did you get the citrine? I hope you did, because there weren't many of them, but they were gorgeous. Or maybe you missed out on that. Maybe you got the Fire Opal. If you didn't get the Fire Opal, there's maybe nuggets. Wouldn't that go lovely? There are 3 citrine strands left if you want a citrine strand. Ha! Enjoy it. Wouldn't that look quite nice? Oh yeah. Hope you get, there's still some nuggets left. Speak to the call centre for fire opal nuggets or look on the website of what we've had. I might need to leave that with you at JaiJaiKZ73 because it's awesome and I can't believe it, but it is. It's superstar buy time. Join me quick. There's going to be queues, there's going to be delays, but not if you're quick. It's star buy. Oh, I'm slightly regretting asking for this to go as low as I am now. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Right. You will need to call as soon as the code is in. You will need to put it in your basket and check it out. You have 5 minutes on anything that you have seen that you like, on anything that I've shown you all night long. The code is in there, available. Go, go, go as quick as you can. XHRU16. XHRU16 on the phone lines. Call me now before there's any delays, before there are any queues. Get in and get involved. 0800 644 655. It's a free number. Cheshire, you have already got yours. Confirm as soon as you possibly can. I've got 4x3mm and I've got 3x2mm graduating up. West Midlands already in, Oxfordshire, Devon in, West Midlands in, Dumbarton's in, Kentucky's in. I've got Shropshire, I've got Suffolk. You need to be involved. There are 300 of these available. 300 and they are going, they are flying out the door. I have asked for everything possible tonight. My producer could not believe me. I said, we need to make sure that you're getting all 300 and they're gonna go, and I thank you so much. Add this to your order. Talk to the call center. No, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? It's £4.95. We had a massive conversation earlier. We're getting so excited about that. But he's too eager. He just put the price in. That's it. It's there. It's available. Call me as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. Oh my word. Confirm as soon as you get. He's so excited about all these names. Oh, I was going to try and make you wait for it. I was going to be like, this is going to be awesome. This is going to be awesome. I want you to see. Oh, but it's there. It's there. It's straight in. It's £4.95. 0800 644 655. My goodness. 40 carats for you. Talk to the call centre on the phone lines. Well done to every single one of you. You have an amazing opportunity. Confirm as quickly as you can. I've already got 3 going to Yorkshire, 2 going to Norton, Maria and Ayrshire. I've got 4 going, I've got 5 going, I've got Tanya's got hers, I've got Tina, you're getting yours. Anonymous bidders, Hilda, Jane, you callers, great to see so many of you. City of Glasgow, Helen, you get 3. You've got 1 post and packaging in any one day. If you want to try and get the wire and add that in, you can do so. If you already got the wire, add this to your order for £5. I did promise you and I knew it was going to be awesome, but this is even more exciting than I thought. How much have we got left of the stock now? Oh gosh, we've only got 300 originally anyway. It's brand new. Each one, as I say, graduating from 3x2mm all the way up to 4x3mm. This should be a £9.95 strand. Our strands of pyrite have always launched at just £9.95, or the lowest previously that we saw was only £6.95. Now I was told to take this to £6.95 for you, but you know what happens when someone tells me to take this to £6.95. I'm not going to take it to £6.95. I asked if we could take it. My producer said, we'll take it to £5.95. And I was like, oh, you know what? It's so much nicer to make a round number, like a £5 note. That's so much more fun, isn't it? Yeah. So I couldn't go to £5 on the dot, so we went to £4.95, so you get 5 pennies off. 0800 644 655. Call me as soon as you can. Congratulations to every single one of you. Well done in Cornwall, well done to Sheila, well done in Essex. I've got Veronica there, I've got Karma there, I've got new bidders on the line. Thank you so, so much to each and every single one of you. So we had 300. I've got 100 already gone. I've got about 50 of you with it in your web baskets. You need to check it out as soon as you can, because the price will reset and it will go back up at 9 o'clock. So you will not get it at £4.95 in a minute and a half's time, which is why I asked you to dial early to help you. So 0800 644 655. You will need to call me now, otherwise you will not get this price. You will still get a good price of either £9.95 or £6.95, but it will not be £4.95 if you don't call before 9, and that is why it's a superstar buy. We can't do it for long. It's only on air for a short amount of time. 4 are going to Nottinghamshire. Tina, you've got yours. Manchester, Maria, Ayrshire, great to see you all. Loads and loads of multi-bids. The average multi-bid on this is 3. Great to see you. Thank you so much. And Tiny Weir in Blanagwent. I can see so many of you with it in your web baskets, but if you don't check it out now, you will not get that price. There might be some available, but not at that price. Thank you so much to everybody who's joined me tonight. I want to thank Ben, who's done a double shift today, I believe.
No, I'm in tomorrow.
Oh, he's in tomorrow. Goodness me. I saw him earlier when I arrived. I thought, has he been in out here all night? So Ben's been looking after cameras and floor managing. Has been our fabulous Scott as usual, doing a grand job. We'll be back with you on Wednesday. Producer Liam, my apologies, and director Tom have been with us all night. Brilliant, and they're saying hello and thank you very, very much. I've been Ali DeFoy. It's been great to have you. Join me on Facebook, Ali DeFoy, and you'll be able to see what's coming up on Wednesday. Teresa's on designer inspiration for you now. Check that out. Best of luck. Have a great couple of days with Ed, and I will see you back on Wednesday night. Thanks again.
Start with a ball-headed earring wire. Taking your round nose pliers, make a loop at the bottom of the head pin. Turn the wire around, and then taking your flat nose pliers, push the wire towards the ball at the front. You will then have a right angle. Again, taking your round nose pliers, place them into the right angle and push all the way over. You will then have your finished shepherd hook.
Hello and welcome to Designer Inspirations. Thank you so much for joining me this afternoon. My name is Becky and I've got a real treat for you today. If you're interested in kumihimo mixed with a little bit of wire work, then the lovely Teresa is joining us this afternoon on Designer Inspirations. I've got some real treats for you today, including, we've only had it back in stock for 24 hours. The kumihimo starter kit is coming up for you really soon. We're gonna have this coming up for you in the next hour. We have got so many goodies in here for you. It's a real treat for you to look forward to, and that'll be coming up within the next hour. Now, do you know how normally we'll have, say, 2-star buys in 2 of our hours, so we might have 4 throughout the day? Today we've got 6. Yes, indeedy. We've got that many stunning strands that we just couldn't pick. So we've got 6 today. I've got 1 coming up in my first hour, 2 coming up in my second, 1 coming up in my third hour, and 2 coming up in my final hour. And I am talking about a gemstone that I personally haven't seen before, and some of my favourites. Bit of opal coming up for you as well. Hi Teresa, how are you? Oh, you've got no mic. Give us a thumbs up. It's like scuba diving. Yes, fine, go up. We're going to be heading over to Teresa and we're going to be having a little look at some quite Celtic knot designs. Now what we're going to be doing in our first section is we'll be having a little look at how to use our kumihimo disc and how to work with the kumihimo for her designer inspiration design. Then we're going to bring you the opportunity to own all of the goodies that you need to create that look. We'll then go straight back over to Teresa and she'll be able to show us the wirework section of that same piece. So there's absolutely plenty of goodies for you today. first bundle. So on Designer Inspirations, what we like to do here is we bring to you some kits with all of the components you'll need to put together some looks the same as or similar to the pieces our designer has created for us. We'll then go step by step through that design so you can own the kit. When it wings its way to you in a few days' time, you can then watch it back on our Jewellery Maker YouTube channel, and you can follow along step by step. Teresa, your mic's on. Hi, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good, fab. So we're having a look at Celtic knot mixed with kumihimo and wire work. What was your inspiration for this?
Well, I'd done some Celtic knots previously, really just kind of playing about with the wire and with the cord, see what I could do. And then actually this conversation I've been having on Facebook, I think, and around and about on, well, you know, what else could we do?
Yeah.
Could you do Celtic knots with the kumihimo braid? How, you know, how do I do this, how do I do that? So I thought I'd kind of wrap all of that back together with another project.
And you've done it absolutely beautifully with this stunning kit. Now it's your chance to own this kit. First things first, let's have a look at our findings. Now this is one of our newer findings pack. You'll be getting in this a meter length of our silver coloured chain, and this I would describe as your flattened circles. As well as that, you'll be getting a selection of these rondelle shaped silver coloured space beads. You've also got in there this beautiful toggle clasps. You've got one of these stunning heart woven toggle clasps, which I just think, can't you see it match next to the chain? They work so beautifully together. Also, you're going to be getting a selection of crimp bead covers, your S shape extender cord as well. Really great if you have dexterity problems, or perhaps you're creating something for someone who has and they maybe struggle a little bit with lobster claw clasps. These are so much easier to undo, but still they've got the strength there to keep themselves in one piece. You've got plenty of head pins, including your flattened heart head pin as well, which I know is fastly becoming everybody's favourite. So all of the goodies that you can see on screen now, you will be getting in your findings pack. A real wealth in there. The numbers that you can see on screen too, those are also the ones that you'll be getting your hands on. So let's have a look at our threading material, shall we? We have in here, perfect for kumihimo, 2 lengths of this satin cord in a lovely pale pink but a real bold stainless steel grey also. You will be getting 10 meters worth on each of these 2 rolls. And you've also got your wire. In here you have 1 mil, 10 meters, and 1 mil of your 10 meters gold. So same gauges, different colorways. As well as all this, isn't this an unusual mix? I really like this kit. I've not seen a kit like this before. You've also got, of course, your genuine gemstones, 3 strands here, and one of which is just spectacular. You've got, voted twice your favourite, the wonderful strand of Labradorite. 80 carats worth of this award-winning gemstone, faceted 6mm rounds. The seductive sparkle you're getting from these is exquisite, and also just these bursts of labradorescence that you can see bursting into these. When we talk of labradorescence, we mean the shimmer, this golden and blue tone you get running across the surface due to the way this gemstone itself is created by Mother Nature in these fibrous parallel lines. The light enters, giving you these shards, bursts of colour. It's a really exquisite gemstone. If you haven't got it before, this is your chance, because it really is an award winner for a reason. As well as this, we've also got in here a lovely strand of coated quartz. It's got this mystic rainbow colour coating on here, which works perfectly with the facets actually. When you're having a look at these, can you see that you have almost a bubble-like appearance, don't you? 160 carats worth of the mystic rose quartz, and these are 8mm in here. You've also got this strand of stunning Amazonite, 170 carats worth of these drops, and they're hefty in size, 12 by 8mm. Really unusual selection of colours in here, but when you see how well we've made them work together with Teresa's beautiful designs, you'll be so impressed. Now, let's reiterate, shall we? You've got your findings pack. All of these goodies you can see on screen now. You've got your gemstones, Labradorite 6mm, your Mystic quartz, which is the 8mm, and your Amazonite drops, which are 12 by 8mm. You've also got, let you see the strands, you've also got 20 meters in total of 1mm, one in your silver and one in your golden colour. And finally, you've got your satin cord, 20 meters in total of your periwinkle pink and your stainless steel grey. Now, let's take a look at your should be price. What we do is we compare prices against ourselves. Our prices are so competitive. If you were to buy these individually on our website, that is how much you'd be paying, £43.10. Now, at the top of your screen or at the bottom if you're on the web, you will be able to see a code. The code itself is IVGC83. That code is your discount code. So if you were to buy all of these components separately, you will be paying £43.10. However, for today, and today only, it's the only chance you're going to have to get your hands on this kit until 9 o'clock. If you enter that code you can see up there, you aren't going to be paying £43.10. It's a discount code and your price today is a stonker. How do you feel about £10 off? What about more than 15? £27.95 is your price on this day. That's more than £15 saving. You have got in here cords, wire, you've got your gemstones, you've got your findings pack. Now, if you are new to jewellery making and you're in that situation where you think, well, I have no idea where to start, I don't know what my technique will be, I don't know what I fancy getting involved with, this truly is a great format for you to get yourself started. All you need to do today is purchase this, maybe a few more strands you see, and get yourself a toolkit and you will be on your way. Designer Inspiration is perfect for that because you can then watch us back on YouTube when this wings its way to you in a few days, and you can follow step by step these designs so you can create something stunning on your first time. This really is a great deal for you today, over £15 of saving on this, and when you see this mixed media pieces, you will be blown away. When I saw Teresa's pieces before, there's one section of it that I said, oh my goodness, how did you do that? She went, you'll have to wait and see. So I am waiting to see these beautiful Celtic knot wire triple pieces that you've created. They are stunning. Hello Teresa, how are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Good. So I know you've been on quite a few times now, but for anyone who's new and maybe tuning in for the first time, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm Teresa and I'm a jewellery maker, yeah. Yeah, I've been making jewellery since I was a teenager. I do a lot of different crafts, a lot of paper crafting, cards, scrapbooking, that sort of stuff as well. Yeah, just kind of got into jewellery making and it sort of grew from there. Finding Jewellery Maker and Gemstones obviously was, you know, a key turning point. You know, easy access to a lot of wire meant I've been playing a lot with wire, I suppose. So.
And the play has paid off. Take a look at these beautiful creations. This is, see the section at the bottom there, that Celtic knot, that's the bit that I said, how did you do that? Triple Celtic knot. I cannot wait to see how to try that out because it's quite an unusual technique.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's wire, so if the wire will do it, then I'll do it really. So
I like that. Follow the wire. So in this kit, you've managed to create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces out of this one kit.
Yeah, and there's loads left over. I've barely touched the findings and actually loads of gemstones as well.
So the fact that you can create 6 pieces and still have so much left over with a £15 saving with your discount code today, this truly is the time for you to get it. What I would say is we are in limited stock already. So I would strongly suggest, please, please get yourself this before the end of the hour, because if it's sold out, it's sold out. Once it's gone, it's truly gone. We will never be doing this bundle again unless randomly someone picks it in random years' time. We won't be doing it again. This is your only chance to purchase it before 9 o'clock, and by the looks of things, we'll be sold out way before then. And do not forget, we have got some kumihimo sections here on these pieces you'll be able to see. I'll be bringing you the kumihimo within the next 20 minutes or so. So stay exactly where you are. So, Teresa, yes. You've done the Celtic knot. What was it that made you think of doing this?
I don't know. I think I've always liked Celtic knots, and I just kind of thought, well, you know, how